pretty much the runs in Louisiana are pretty much getting it into like a depression. So I think
our best runs was going to be what we're looking at right now.
if it goes further now, interestingly, the Euro in the morning, Euro takes it. Let me see. Why is my phone not? I mean, it's definitely responded that the Euro still takes it, but it does initially like kind of bring it a little further north. But the thing is too, the problem with the Euro is it's lower resolution, so it shows it like it initializes it at 1,000 millibars, and then as it dropping to. The only time where the Euro pressures are accurate is when you have a much bigger cyclone. That's the unfortunate thing. I mean, there is actually a high resolution. I think there's a couple of companies, if you pay...
We're going to go back to that corner.
Crap amount of money, you can get the better resolution, but I'm a dirty, cheap bastard, so I don't believe in paying a bunch of money just for a better... I know how to, like, extrapolate and be like, okay, I know what the real... I mean, not the exact number, but when I see... If it's initializing at 1,000, and obviously the Euro is like the highest resolution global model, so it's like, I would say that's probably, that means it's off by 5 millibars. So
yeah. So I got a question. What tower are you using right now for radar? Because if you use Eglin,
that's off Eglin. So it's.
Oh, so it did collapse a little. Yeah.
That's what I was using. I was using the Eglin radar.
I mean, if you look at Eglin, it's still at a 50% eye wall, like all the way up to compass north, which is pretty impressive considering when we woke up this morning, it was only at about 25%. Like, it's pushing against that dry air and it's forcing it out.
Yeah, what's really weird, and you see this with sheared storms, is if you pull up the velocity, the best velocity is actually on the orbit because it's closer to the radar rather than the deep convection, but it's on the down shear side where it's actually on the collapsing side, so like on the very northeast.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah.
Yeah, and that actually makes sense because if you think about it, with a sheared storm, you're going to get it on the collapsing side the same way you have with a thunderstorm. So it's basically a sheared storm isn't trading, sub-saturated air it's stretching the towers. So you're getting basically like dissipating like outflow based storm or something. So that's always where, and then you're gonna have too much rising on the inflow side. So the inflow side where the heavy rain is probably not that strong wind, and actually on the very edge of that strong heavy rain, like if you want to get the strongest wind, it's going to be right on the northeast edge of the heavy rain probably.
Yeah, so question for you. Hurricane Hunters, last scan I just saw, the last drop sound in the eye, 996 on the fix, and both planes right now are getting 60 knots, which is like 67 miles an hour. I know that's flight level, but like,
yeah,
it almost sounds like it's trying to make a run for it against the odds.
I mean, it's not impossible. It definitely looks better despite all the shear.
31 degrees Celsius water do some strange things, man.
Yeah, definitely. You can definitely see, and part of the reason what's going on with that velocity is I'm looking at the mid-level circulation's further south, obviously, so you're getting this weird, it creates the optical illusion that there's two centers, but there's not. It's just the mid-level part of the center is displaced to the south.
Yeah.
So the surface center is kind of underneath the kind of collapsing convection area. That's why you're getting the strongest wind there. That makes sense. But I've noticed, if you think about it, when a storm is properly aligned, the best winds are going to be on the very inner. On all sides, the best wind is going to be on the very inner edge of the convection because you're getting sinking air in the center, and so you're going to get, that's kind of where the downdrafts are at. It's going to be on the inside of and the rising air is on the outside. That's how it's supposed to happen with an eye wall. But when you have a sheared storm, you're going to have one portion of the circulation where there's like rising inflow air, and then the other side is going to be the downdraft side. Kind of how it's structured, right? So like, you're going to have, there's a part of the supercell where the wind is really weak, where the rising air is at, and then on the side where the cell's collapsing, that's kind of where the that's where the strong winds are at.
So
it's kind of like that, but on a larger scale.
And we can see what you're talking about, that lower level circulation. There's a low top ring, and it's circular. You can see it. There's a low top ring of clouds off to our
the radar
southwest.
velocity on that northeast edge where it's collapsing is like 60 to 65 miles an hour. So it's definitely gotten. I mean, just from when I looked at the radar this morning when I was starting like 8 hours ago, I wasn't even close to that. It was like radar velocities were like 45, 50. So it's definitely gotten stronger.
It's close to shore too. Like I said, like we can see the lower level circulation. We can see that low ring of clouds, and like so it's so we can see that. Like there's obviously not a very heavy convection, but we can also see where the convection is starting.
Yeah.
On the that eastern and southern side of the isle, we can see.
You can actually see. Is that good of visibility?
Yeah, no, we can see. We're in a dry slot right now. Like we can see when we look out over the water. We can see those towers, and then you can see the lower cumulus that forms a ring around the eye. We can see that too, off to our southwest.
So where exactly are you at? Like exactly, are you?
We're in Cape San Blas. Like we're south of Port St. Joe. Like we're as far south of the Barrier Islands as you can get. The wave action is nuts right now.
Yeah, we're gonna go onto the corner of the beach.
Yeah, that area got okay. So you're in that. Yeah, so you're close to. Okay, yeah, I know where that's at now. So there, you probably passed. It's like Salinas Park and.
Dude, I'm gonna film like right here. I'm gonna hop on these rocks, and undo the GoPro.
I mean, there is a parking lot right up here.
There is?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Look at the spray flying over the road, bro.
There's sea foam coming through the
Look
rocks.
at this.
I mean, I feel like.
Hey, there's your two red flags.
I mean, if it continues to, if it, because here's the thing, you have like for example, if it is, I'm definitely seeing some model sport that wants to kind of look at.
So those of you on the live stream, because of the salt water that's flying, I can't bring the live stream cam out, but we will be recording this and then showing you guys this later. Sorry, Ryan, I'm talking to the live stream.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm gonna hop out the car and leave you with Josh so I can film this.
Yeah. So you guys on the live stream, you'll be able to see the spray flying over that breaker, but I'm gonna have to do some manual stuff due to the salt water flying. All right, my boots are in the trunk. I gotta go get those. Is my raincoat here, or is it still in the trunk?
Raincoat's underneath everything, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that too. I'm gonna go out.
Yeah.
I got the waterproof GoPro too.
Oh yeah, we're gonna measure winds here too. Oh snap!
Dude, I'll tell you
Wow.
what, it's definitely overachieving because even when I pull up the high res models, they're even too weak. Like they're not initializing it, or like even the HWRF, the HWRF, which overkills it, initializes it 999 and immediately shows it 1,000 the next. So it's like that's what's pretty interesting is that it's pretty much overachieving all of the guidance. So it's hard to say.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
If you need to get off, you can get off. He left the phone in the car. He's up on the rocks.
Okay.
I'll have him give you a holler when he gets back in the car.
Okay.
Cause I'm out on the rocks over here too. I just heard the phone talking in the car, and I didn't want you to think he was listening and still talking.
Yeah, no, I knew he was getting out. I just didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, no, I'm out on the rocks. I'm getting some footage with the GoPro. We'll send it to you though.
All
right, see you, man.
All right, see you.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna measure the winds from the top of those rocks because it is ripping through. We're about to have another squall. I think the lead edge of the squall is gonna have some really, really strong gusts, and we're getting strong gusts right now. This is a good sustained wind through here with some fairly high gusts. So bear with us. You'll see me back out on them rocks with an anemometer this time.
Okay, so against better judgment, I'm bringing you guys outside because you guys have got to see this. The sea is insane. So there's salt spray, but you guys can see twin red flags. But y'all got to see this ocean, man. It is angry, very angry. Like it's the wind right here on the point that me and Caleb are having to shout to each other just to be heard. I hope you guys. There's your spiral bands. Behind here, okay, behind here is the ring we were talking about on the phone with Ryan earlier. You can actually, whenever there's not bands rolling through, you can actually see the inner circulation of Bertha because it doesn't have a full CDO central dense overcast. So you can actually see the southern eye wall. You can actually see the inner core when this stuff clears out, which if it does, I'll have it set up. See, if you guys can look over here, we've got the two red flags going here under tropical storm watch here. There's a tropical storm warning just to our west. That may upgrade here. I'm not sure. We've got some strong winds. They could easily be seeing 40s here shortly at this rate.
averaging 20-mile-per-hour winds in front of the squall.
Alright, hey, we're just getting into the car because we're about to get absolutely blasted. Okay, so let me clean the screen off again. Bro, I'm covered in sand, bro. Completely, like, that wind is blowing.
Dude, I
so
can
much
feel it
sand in the
hitting me.
air.
There's
All right.
foam flying, sea spray on
Alright,
the
so let's
windshield.
get this set up. We took shelter in the car again because there's another squall rolling through, which it's too bad because, like,
If only phones were waterproof by default.
Yeah.
You do not want water getting in the charger port right now.
So
Oh yeah, that'll kill you.
I'm just gonna set the cam up here. We will probably with this squall get some good stuff coming over the thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna see like significantly more spray.
Yeah.
Because we're lined up with like 3.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are the? Oh yeah, that's why I haven't stormed.
All of that set up.
Oh. All right, we might get some gusts into the upper 40s, maybe low 50s in these next squalls. But they are also bringing a metric ton of rain as they come in, so bear with us. We are hiding. Yep, there we go. Water's pushing through.
Oh yeah.
Wow. That was an immediate response. Did you get in the flags?
Trying to. Good shots. Yep.
Nice. Let me see.
Yeah, hell. Gotta get salt off that. I don't want that sitting on there.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's sweet.
yep, good shot of the twin flags going. Yep. Alright. Give it a second, guys, and you're gonna see a lot of foam and salt flying in over in front of the car. Because there's a big time squall coming in. I mean, the GoPro's waterproof. I may run the GoPro out.
That bad boy doesn't care about water.
Yeah, I may do that actually. Dude, these glasses are covered in salt. Like that fast. Rip. Oh well. Yeah, I'm
Just
thinking.
waiting on it to hit.
Yep. You go back out too, or just sit in the car?
Might go back out.
I've got the raincoat. I don't care. I got the raincoat and the boots.
Yeah, true.
I'll leave the live stream up in here where it's dry.
Yeah. All right, if you're tuning in, just saw another person join. We are on Cape San Blas,
I'll let you talk to
and
them.
we're getting outside of the squalls. We're getting sustained winds of about 20 to 25, gusts to 35. But in the squalls, radar is reading some potential for gusts into the upper 40s, low 50s. So that'll be fun. Clear out that window. I can set these a little slower for now. Yeah, there we go. Squall should be arriving within the next like 2 minutes, and you'll be able to notice the water is responding like almost immediately to the increase in the winds. There will be little pushes of waves straight onto those rocks that are lower, and you'll see a lot more foam flying. We're on the outer edge of one of the cells within the squall right now, but it's gonna pick up. Josh is the waterproof man, so he's going out there to get the full brunt of the squall winds. Well, get some of the sound of the wind through the trees too. With as stiff as this wind is, I can probably leave the downwind window open the entire time and not get rain in the car. As you can see, right side of the screen is the front edge of the approaching squall. It's one of those where it appears light on radar, but secretly isn't. Center of circulation continues to drift towards Pensacola and Gulf Shores. We might actually have to get moving that direction. I do like staying on the east side of things because that means you got the onshore push of wind and you'll get the stronger winds that way. It'll be in these weird patterned gusts, but it's still working. Had some freaking sand in my mouth. Also, if the camera moves, it's because the car is shaking. Let's see, this is only 68 miles offshore of Destin, and from where we are, center is 60 miles to our south, west-southwest. So, that's interesting, because it's done significantly more northward jogging than it was projected to this morning. But we might be able to get, if it keeps this up, it's making landfall tonight in like Dauphin Island. Is that squall? These little low top cells. Winds in this one should be gusting tropical storm force. Notice how dark it just got? That's because it is right on top of us now. Here comes a burst of heavier rain and higher winds. waves are kicking up. Good squall. Very good squall. Liking this. Getting absolutely no rain through my open window on the left side of the car. That's how persistent these winds are. Good squall from Tropical Storm Bertha. Cape San Blas. Sea spray coming over the rocks. Oh yeah, we're rocking now.
Oh,
my bad.
Car. Dude. Woo!
You're wet.
Like, dude, you legitimately cannot see out there.
Yep.
Like, the salt is just blasting in your eyes.
Yeah, that looks like a good one, man.
I did get some good video, though.
Good.
At what cost?
Wetness.
Bro, I'm soaked.
Also,
Yeah.
so that's what we're in.
It feels every bit of 50 out there right now. Absolutely.
Look at what's happening. Why did this just straight up turn back on?
It's going due north.
Yeah.
It's making a run for Destin.
I think we need to start heading north here in a minute.
All right.
Obviously, we can sit here and absorb squallings.
Bro. Oh my. I got some crazy wave videos though, bro.
Yeah.
Like when you went inside and it kicked up. Like, yeah, there's water that got on the screen, but the wind was blowing so hard it was blowing the water away, so you still got the waves.
Yeah, this has been good. I like this little island. But, let's see. Here's my hunters. Where are my hurricane hunters at?
You know what though? I'm okay with getting a little soaked.
Yeah, Bertha really does look like it's making a straight run We'll pull a satellite loop.
I wonder if friction's catching it. Wow, we used all those napkins already. I wonder if friction's catching it.
Let's see. Loop's loaded. It's like beelining.
That's beelining for the shore. We may want to go.
Yeah, because it's going to keep dragging that with it.
Yeah.
It might continue to get displaced, but it's dragging.
Yeah, we may want to move.
Yeah. We just follow 98.
Yeah, we can do it. Dude, I wonder what that ring is.
What ring?
There's a ring showing in the middle of the screen, though.
That's weird.
Yeah. It may just be a reflection for the humidity or whatever.
Something like that. Yeah, that looks gnarly out there. You want to go swimming? What do you think we were gusting up to? I think we hit the tropical storm force.
Oh yeah, we were in the 50s there. It was so strong it was burning my eyes.
Yeah, we'll get back on 98.
Yeah. So guys, just an update. We're not really sure why, but Bertha's eye is making a run for shore right now. So we are going to go ahead and get moving, just in case this is an actual thing. Bertha's going to try to make landfall near Destin in like a few hours. We're not 100% sure, but the eye is like going straight north right now. So we're going to play it safe, and we're going to start heading towards Destin, just in case. Yeah, to see, there's no like aberration, right?
Yeah, that's weird. Hey, it looks like it's making a run Pensacola Dolphin Island right now, so we're gonna head that way. We're just gonna take 98. It's that little state highway that runs the coast. That's weird. Just decided to do that. Also, I'll follow it up. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hey, little bean shape. Okay, some of these are starting to take bean shapes.
Yeah, so that's just an aberration due to
On the actual protector.
no, it's on the protector, but it's only like when you're like this. So I think it's just the light reflecting off the plastic. Because when you hold it up, it's not showing it.
Yeah, that's super weird.
That's fine. I mean, it's just a cheap waterproof protector, so you know.
Here's
That's wild.
phone footage I got from there, and then squall mode. I was getting literally no rain in the car.
Yeah, dude, I was getting absolutely sandblasted. Okay, guys. So if you're joining us, like I said, we're headed for Destin. Bertha's getting awfully close to the coast up there, and so we're gonna head over there just in case Bertha's deciding to be goofy.
We
And
got a ring of light showers wrapping around the northwest side now.
yeah,
This is like
Bertha's trying to be goofy right now.
this is the strangest behavior on a tropical system I've seen in a minute.
Let me get sheared, bro. Bro, we should have brought towels.
Yeah.
Raincoat or not, bro. Well, I mean, my shirt isn't. And these are those quick dry pants, so.
Nice.
But, brother, the amount of water that was pile driving me on the beach, it was like somebody was spraying a water hose in my face. Like, that legitimately, like, hurt. Like, I was burning my eyes. That's why I came and ran back to the car. 'Cause I just couldn't handle it anymore. It was stinging too bad. Like, it was like hitting my eyelid, and like burning my eyeball behind the eyelid.
Oh, good squall.
It had to have been pushing 50 right there in that final run before I came.
That last burst, yeah, it looks good, man.
I was trying to hang out there because I was like, I want to get some stuff on the GoPro, but
well, the good thing is if it's making the run now and it's got this like,
it's on an intensifying trend too. So
it's so weird. If it maintains 990s and keeps this convective structure, flash flooding is no longer a worry. It's just going to be wind and waves.
Yeah.
I mean, there will be a surge somewhere, but
you mind if I check the hurricane hunters?
Yeah, go for it. I'm just on radar right now. I gotta remember where the turn to 98 is. Should be fairly obvious.
Yeah, it was like a dead end. Aircraft. Yeah, due north.
Did they make another center pass?
Yeah,
What's it reading?
996.
All right. I mean, let's
look.
go.
So the center is just northwest of that last fix.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, hello.
it's big
Left
enough.
here.
Yeah, it's making a run for it.
Oh, they're coming. Okay.
I mean, worst case scenario, we go to Dolphin Island.
Yeah, that's fine. Now
Yeah,
it looks like we're in a
both-
tropical storm.
Both
for real.
planes have done an a drop saw into the eye just now, and both read 996.
There go the glasses. Good catch.
They're cracked anyways. They have served a life, man. Yeah, both of them have made an eye pass at a 996. There's a lot of 65s being recorded right now. So Noah's plane is back on the ground. There's a swath of 60s that just tilted in over Cape San Blas, which was probably mixing to about 50 on the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think friction's pulling it in. I think
It's still weird.
it's making a run.
So you'd think the convection would overpower the friction, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, this isn't like Pensacola. I don't even think it Alabama.
Dude, it's so weird that it did that. Is it leveling off now, or do you think it's still going?
It might be. But even then, it's leveling off so close. You go to Pensacola, and the eye wall is going to be on the coast.
Yeah.
Like, it's that. And honestly, it is getting to the point where friction is going to start dragging it in. And it looks like your convection is starting to wear off.
Yeah, the convection, it's outrunning it.
It's outrunning it. So it's either going to have to catch up, or you're going to get showers
fire.
like this with 60 mile an hour gusts. Those southern towers have warmed slightly.
Yeah, it'll either fire off new stuff on the south side, or do that.
I mean,
and not
you've
get
got
done.
showers wrapping around the cirque, so it's almost like it's trying to refire on its own to do its own thing. You do have towers that are propagating north with the eye wall.
Wow. Okay.
But the entire northern half of the storm is just squashed.
It looks crazy. It's all just the lowest of low top.
It's got such high fluid shear, though. That's what's crazy. See that?
Man, I think it's just gonna shoot in.
Look at that fanning pattern.
It really looks like it's just gonna shoot in,
I
man.
think it's gonna make a run for it.
I think we're sitting at like mid-strength tropical storm.
I mean, it could possibly be doing 60 miles an hour when it makes a landfall. at a 996.
Well, that's better than doing that in Louisiana. If it doesn't level off and head back west.
The amount of people that are like using the site are causing it to crash out. Right?
It's crazy.
Like, where did that dry air come from? It was completely mixed out. Or had to be subsidence where the air just dried out on its own.
Yeah, I think it's the people. I mean, it's feeding dry air in from the north.
It's wrapping in dry air out of the Midwest right now.
Yeah.
Out the back end of that
It's because of that high pressure.
system. Yeah.
I mean, the Midwest cooked yesterday, dude. They were heat indexes of 105.
That's exactly what it is. It's that western ridge is just shoveling. And it's actively drying. Like the air itself is getting drier as the storm progresses. Okay, so watch this.
What?
Hit beta dry air is just fine. I'm wondering if it's like bouncing off the edge of that and it's gonna go.
Maybe. Yeah, might as well walk west. If it levels off, it levels off, and then we're sort of with it anyway.
At this point, I don't think it's gonna level off. That's just me though. Oh,
Oh, they upgrade us to a warning?
we are now under a tropical storm warning.
Okay, so they're seeing it. We're not crazy.
Let's see, what time is it?
10:05.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago. Santa Rosa Beach, Sandestin, Freeport.
The cone might entirely shift.
Is that 10 Central?
I think, yeah, my car is probably stuck on Central.
Oh, you know what? The new track just came out. That's why. Maximum winds up to 50 knots, which is like 55, 57. Maximum pressure is 996. Yeah, movement north-northwest.
Okay.
I mean, they're still saying it tips back to the southwest and then bumps in or levels out, dips a little west-southwest and still hits New Orleans, but it looks like your peak is going to be
Like this afternoon.
yeah, us here. The GFS has it running up to shore. All the models have it peaking within the next. What's the HMNI?
I honestly don't know which model the HMNI is.
It runs it up to an 80 knot category 1.
Yeah, no. That thing is losing its mind.
Yeah, I think it's going to come in north of track. I still think it's going to be between us and Mobile. But yeah, it's moving north-northwest for sure. Let me get a distance sounding off of radar scope. Our current location. San Blas. Yeah, let's go because there's a belt of 70s pushing towards Santa Rosa right now.
Yeah, we're about to hop back on 98.
And it's in those low top showers that are associated with the eye wall.
Okay.
You've got, well, let's see, you've got 62, 64. Now, granted, yes, this is upper, but it will mix down with the showers. 64, these mind you, are gusts, you know, obviously. 66, 70. Those are all wrapping around too. Those are coming off of what was left of those cells.
Wow.
68, 72. And all of that's rotating in towards Destin.
Well,
So,
all right.
so you've got a tropical storm warning now under us all the way to Destin. There's nothing, and then there's a tropical storm warning for Gulf Shores. Nothing for Pensacola.
Nothing at Pensacola.
No, there's this gap right here from Pensacola to Destin with nothing.
So
Like Fort Walton Beach, all that. There's no warning for them for some reason. There's like a gap.
They're probably accounting for the possibility that it just keeps
It bobbles off.
jumping.
But I think they're issued a tropical storm warning here because that line that we're just in right now has 50s, 51, 50, 53, 49. I mean, we're relatively close to the radar tower too, so
Yeah, those are good reads.
yeah. I mean, for Pete's sake, there's gusts to 60 in these cells. There's a cell that's coming into Tyndall, like right offshore Tyndall right now. That's pushing 60s.
Yeah, we'll probably
58.
We're probably gonna meet more squalls.
The back is 62.6. The back end of these cells are actually we might have some water spout threats.
Yeah, that's what
Right,
I
look
was
at this.
noticing.
The back ends. Negative 21, negative 15. 21, 39.
Yeah.
You've got some directional shear going on there.
I mean, we're still in that right front quad. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be one of these low top showers that gets a little bit less low tops.
Of course, not all of this is mixing to the surface because right now overhead of us it says 44.
Yeah.
So it's not mixing to the surface, but in the actual precip,
Yes.
yeah.
I mean, of course, your gradient winds are probably gonna bump into the 30s outside of showers.
Yeah.
But in the showers, you're gonna go full tropical storm. It's just a wonky little guy. Similar to Arthur, honestly, except better.
This is 74. Oh, that's right near the eye wall. 78 mile an hour gust.
Very elevated, but that probably
Yeah.
makes into the upper.
Yeah, that's
the
on
low
the leading edge of the
60s.
showers.
That would be low 60s at the surface, probably.
Yeah, there's a 94 in there too. There was.
Well, that's just an erroneous thing.
Yeah.
There's no way.
That was only one pixel too. You've got, so let's see, you've got a 78, another 73 elevated, 71.6 elevated, 71.6 elevated, 71.6 elevated, 75, 76.1, 74.9, 72.7. So, I mean, there's enough of those readings, you know those aren't contaminated.
Yeah.
You know, shave 15 off of that, you've got 60 mile an hour gusts on the surface.
Yeah. I'll take those. Much appreciated.
It would be nice if it runs into Pensacola and we can go home.
Oh, that'd be great.
Alright, let's see. If you're just joining us, we are headed for Destin. We are now under a tropical storm warning that just got issued because Bertha is moving to the northwest current, and that is escalating things. A lot stronger winds on the coast. There's gusts in the 40s, maybe even bumping 50s where we were at Cape San Blas. So yeah, like we're gonna head towards Destin. We're thinking now there's a possibility if friction keeps pulling Bertha, there is a possibility that we end up getting a landfall between Mobile and losing my train of thought. There's a possibility.
Mobile and like Santa Rosa.
Yeah, Santa Rosa and Mobile, basically.
Right now we're just between squalls, so it's more relaxed. It's like gentle breeze type of thing. But then you get in the squall and you're like, oh wait, a tropical storm. It's a weird lopsided system that just ejected its core straight north. The convection is starting to follow it, and it is increasing on the east side, the side we're on. So that, we believe, is a good sign. Gives us reason. Gives us reason to continue. So I'm gonna be honest, I was like done with this system in the morning, but then it decided to play a game. It's a much better game to play than sliding into southern Louisiana and just sucking. So we'll probably run into another squall here in a minute. Past this bridge. If you want to stick around and see what that looks like, feel free. Dude, those waves were nice. Surprised they didn't. Maybe it's because it hasn't bent into there yet, so they're just gonna hold off. But
Could be. That's kind of weird.
yeah, it's weird to have tropical storm warning, tropical storm watch, and then a swath of tropical storm warnings and storm surge watch. I think that's a little unbalanced. All right, you can see the next squall that's coming in. We're gonna get that.
It says I didn't even record that last one.
The squall?
Just saying.
Oh, at least I got some of it on the GoPro and then some of it on the phone.
Which I don't understand because like I was
We'll have plenty more
Recording.
squalls to record too.
recording the whole time.
Especially if the center keeps drifting closer and closer, that wind's just going to keep increasing within the reins. A little bit of wave action off to my left. Not as bad because it's kind of like a sheltered bay. I think it's a very, very gently sloping seafloor over here as well. Those waves are very, very small, but decent inertia to them.
No, I got it. It's what it's doing is it's playing it in reverse.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, the display for some reason runs everything in reverse.
Why?
There it
That's
is,
the
because
weirdest
9.5
thing.
minutes, because that's when I was standing on the beach by myself. Okay, I got it. Okay, that's all I was worried about.
Good.
Just want to make sure I had it.
The pink flamingo. Oh, 55. That's good. I think calling a community over here Windmark Beach is weird. Is that like bad omen? Alright, approaching the next little band.
Approaching the level crossing. Sorry, I feel bad for you having to make a walk.
Yeah, that's tough. At least it's a warm rain walk.
I disagree.
It's fairly warm. It's warmer
pretty-
than your average rain.
Pretty cold on that beach last night.
It's like air conditioning. Should enter the next squall right up here.
An 11?
Literally use it all the time.
An 11 or a 13?
It's an 11. The 13s, I think, dampen the wind noise, but they're basically the same camera. Where are we in relation to this? Okay. Should be rolling in on it any second now. As we get into Mexico Beach.
The next one.
Yeah. This one's
Oh, it's got some teeth.
a little broad rotation. Weak broad rotation.
Do you want to get gas before we push towards Destin or what? Like when we get back into Panama City?
Yeah, we could. I think
What
there's
are your
pretty
thoughts?
plentiful gas on 98, and we're above a half tank still, so I think we're all right for now. Probably put another like 45 on
45 miles?
there. 45 bucks of gas,
Yeah.
which I can pull from the cash reservoir.
Alright, we're coming back into Mexico's beach.
The heaviest part of the squall is just off to our south
Yeah, so it's,
and a little bit in front.
you're all just alive so that y'all can see.
We gotta slow down anyway, so we'll
Yeah.
need it.
So this is the squall that's pushing in. We're on an intercept course with it right now. I don't know how much you can see because, you know, everything is just no contrast. It's not even low contrast, it's no contrast.
Yeah, for real. Hey, backside?
Backside, what is that?
It's interesting looking.
That little hanging low feature?
Yeah.
What if you park?
I don't think it's anything too threatening though. We don't have that instability quite yet.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
That's kind of a weird low hanging feature.
If it perks up, it'll be easy to see. Please, if it does it, fully condense, please. I want to see that.
All of it is surface stress. Well, I'm thinking if it did it, it wouldn't be necessarily tornadic. It may just be a water spout.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
In the truest
It's a
sense.
funnel hitting water. I'm cool with any funnel that does anything anywhere.
Random junk being blown into this room. You can definitely tell the winds are different up here though than they were on the Cape.
Yeah. It's because they're coming in like this. So as it rotates in,
Then the wind streak
get
will
it-
hit this.
once you
Look
get
at the
it straight off
waves.
the water,
The waves
then
are
you're
pretty
good.
serious out there though. Look at those. They're
yeah,
tall.
those breakers over there are nice. I mean, when you can see them.
Can't see them on the live, unfortunately.
Really?
No.
Dang it.
I mean, yeah, you can a little bit, but not as good as we would want. Man, that's hard to tell. I just see these low-hanging fingers behind us.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
I don't know what Ryan just put, but he just put never underestimate the ugly girl. I think he's talking about Bertha. He may have been clocking some of those winds that we were in.
I think so.
That was Kate. Very aggressive breakers out there.
Mm-hmm.
I know y'all probably can't see them too well, but they are visible on the screen near the beach line. Those are what, probably 2 foot waves, maybe 3?
Yeah.
No, those down there, probably closer to 10 way down there.
Where?
Way down there.
Oh, super far south?
No, those ones over there behind the resorts.
I didn't even notice
They
them.
didn't show up on the live stream. But there's some tall ones back over here. Look when we get a break.
Where'd all those surfers go? You're already surfing, you don't want to get rained on?
Parasurfers. Oh no, I mean I wouldn't want to surf in something like this. But look at them. Look at them go.
Yeah, those are good. Yeah, the water is definitely higher than it would be.
No, I think you're trying to get a fetch surge right now.
Yeah. Kind of like what happened on the tail end of Hurricane Debbie. Like, oh, the water is higher, but it's like 2 feet higher than normal.
Yeah. It's definitely a lot angrier than it was when we came through yesterday. It was very beautiful when we came through yesterday evening.
Flat yesterday.
It's the direct opposite of that now. So,
Want to run a boat?
no.
What up?
Look at those down there. Look at those.
Those are good waves.
I think some of that has to do with the topography
Yeah.
as well. Like, different shape underneath the water would amplify.
I mean, you know there are deep cuts.
Because, I mean,
in
look at
there.
those. Look at that. Like, that is some serious waves just being blown and thrown.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks cool.
Absolutely awesome. So, if you're just joining us, headed to Destin, Bertha's jogging north, which means we may be getting a far western Florida landfall this afternoon. Not 100% sure. Models still say it's going to go west. Bertha is currently north of those models, so we will see. Bertha's close enough to land where we're following the eye behavior in real time, and it's pushing a little north, so we are adjusting accordingly. About 30 minutes ago, where we're at right now, Mexico Beach was just thrown underneath the tropical storm warning. It was not prior. That was also due in part to Bertha's northward jogs.
Yeah, those are big waves.
Those are some serious waves. I'm sure you guys can see them on the live stream down here, just past the GoPro, but there's some serious waves down there. Dude, there's easy 10s. Look at those down there.
Yeah, whoa.
Yeah, easy 10s.
Those are angry. I kind of love this road.
Look at those ones way off on the horizon. Look how tall they are, like coming out of the contrast.
Oh, yeah, whoa.
I mean, they're obviously coming down before they make it to shore, but oh my. That's some of the tallest waves I've ever seen. That's not saying much. That's not saying much at all.
I
But
still think
wow.
The tallest waves I've ever been in was Cancun. I was like wakeboarding them, and they made me front flip.
yeah, no, I know you guys probably cannot see it on the live stream. I don't think the phone.
Oh yeah, that water's running.
I
up.
don't think the phone's capable of the contrast needed, but I mean, we've got waves that are probably 10 to 15 well offshore. They're decreasing before they get to the shore.
Another decent squall in Mexico Beach.
But yeah,
A little bit weaker due to the angle
Big
the
time
wind
waves.
is coming in, but still good.
big time waves.
I think the friction with land is decreasing this wind a little bit.
Yeah. On the bridge over in the Tyndall, it'll be
Should be good.
I'm sure it's also trajectory too.
Yeah, I think so, because it's kind of aligned with the land.
I will say though, that flagpole is completely bent over.
That's cool.
So Yeah.
And then you see that flag barely.
It's gotta be the building.
Yeah.
Because the wind is blowing behind. It's like pushing behind the car.
Yeah.
Because that flagpole is like bent this way. So I think these buildings are shielding it somewhat because I think it's coming in across.
I agree.
Trying to get some weird looking streaks. Look at the back end of that thing. I don't know, man. You got a little bit of bright orange coming in on shore behind us where that dark green and light green meet. Where those fingers were.
Check spectrum width.
I just did. It's orange.
Is it concentrated?
1 pixel. 13.4. I think we accidentally outran that. And then there's another one that's at 11.2. See it?
That's too small.
But coincides with that and coincides with that.
I think it's too small. I think it's weak.
It could be. It also could be. Well, there's also this right in front of us.
True.
Well, it's that way, in that dark patch. That rain is driving. The wind isn't necessarily crazy, although the pizza sign's falling over.
No, not the pizza.
But the rain is...
Buckets.
Yeah. So we are in Mexico Beach right now, and we're headed west. This whole area just got put under a tropical storm warning just about 30 minutes ago because Bertha is currently moving to the north-northwest, and with it being so close to land right now, that's going to really affect the way that the impacts on shore with it being a sheared system the way it is. So what we're doing is we're going to push towards Destin, because pushing towards Destin is going to give us the opportunity, if this thing keeps tugging in, we don't know if friction's catching it, pulling it in, with it being a weaker system or what, but the core is getting very close to land, and on the current trajectory, with it being north of model guidance, we're thinking it's going to keep pushing north and northwest and may make landfall between Destin and Pensacola or Mobile in that area this afternoon. So it may level back out and go west, but we can tell you right now with this north-northwest jog that it's making, when we came through Mexico Beach earlier, there was no rain, there was breaks in the sky, it was blue, there was sun. Now we've got gusts pushing
probably like 40.
40 right now probably. When we were on the Cape earlier, we were getting 50s. There's been a significant change, which is indicating that the eye is, we can see the eye on radar, we can see the eye on satellite, but at the surface, there's obviously evidence as well that eye is encroaching on land much more than previously forecast. And the last minute tropical warning that was thrown up between Destin and Apalachicola is kind of proof of that. They see that it's shifting north as well, and the impacts are also shifting.
Everything's tropical storm warning now.
All right, so then there's just an update that was just sent in. We have a continuous tropical storm warning all the way down the Gulf, Mississippi, Alabama, and all of the Panhandle west of Apalachicola. About Port St. Joe. Yeah, the ridge is not really as strong, but then also, with these weak systems,
Drink it back that way.
the shear is pushing all the convection to the south, and with the steering currents themselves being light, it's opening the door to erratic behavior.
If you see off to the right, this used to be a forest before Category 5 Hurricane Michael hit. dark toothpicks sticking out of the ground were huge trees.
Basically, there's no live growth out here in the forest beyond trees that have grown pretty much in the last 10 years, or trees that were too short to get snapped off during Michael. Everything else is just, as you can see, just toothpicks ripped off, snapped off, and it died and it never came back. And it's just out here in the preserve, in the forest, just dying away. But all of this growth here is new growth in the last like 10 years or so. Most of it was trees that were a few feet tall back in the day and didn't get snapped off.
Looks like it might have leveled off.
Yeah, it kind of does.
But there's that section of it that seems to be...
It's pushing north. The northern eye wall is just shoving north still. So
Yeah.
it's hard to tell. It may be following it. It's difficult to tell.
It really is.
Let's get the Destin and then we'll do a set route.
There's Destin at. Or do you want to get to like Santa Rosa?
You can go to Santa Rosa. Destin, I think, is a little further west.
Okay.
Let's go to Santa Rosa, and then we'll see where we are from there.
Yeah. The way this is pivoting, Santa Rosa is going to have onshore. This is going to have onshore
What
flow.
are these trees leaning?
I don't think they were leaning. Oh yeah, we're back into 60.
I don't think they were all leaning earlier, but that would be awfully low winds for those to
Yeah, I think they were leaning.
run.
Because this shouldn't be doing that.
That might have been stuff from Friday too. Keep in mind. Remember how the locals said it got really bad?
Mm-hmm. I was way off in Caribou though.
I mean, it could have come all the way west. I don't know. I haven't looked at the archives.
Man.
So we're coming up into Tyndall now, so you'll start seeing military features as we go through Tyndall. Or come out the other side. Keep going on the beach.
Yeah, we're just gonna follow 98 all the way.
Let's stop and get gas in Cape City because I need to make a stop too.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a satellite. Like it looks like it's
Pointed straight up.
right,
Like, that's
but
the
then
thing.
also there's like a mechanical head which makes it look like you can also.
Oscillate down, yeah. Who knows? Weird military stuff.
We don't ask questions. Laser in use.
Just don't point the laser at me.
Yeah, so that's actually a sign out here. We're about to pass it again. It says laser in use, live bombing range or live explosive range laser in use.
Yeah, so some of the downed trees are not from winds. Well, I mean, you could call it blast wave winds. Sure.
Well, the bombing range structures are deep in.
That'd be fun to watch.
Oh, I'd love to watch a live fire exercise. And then they've got this thing here, this sign that says traffic stopped ahead when the lights are flashing, 15-minute delay. There is a runway, and it's where the zombie crafts fly in, so it could be because the zombie aircraft are unmanned. It is possible that they do not want people driving up and down the road whenever the zombies are taking off and landing. But once again, I'm not sure about that, so that's just speculation. Back in the day.
Hey, can you reach behind me and grab purple bag Doritos? I'm hankering for
Some spicy chili Doritos. Doritos, give us a sponsorship. This is day 2 of asking.
Please.
Let's see. I don't even know if we have any more. Did you eat them all?
No. There's no way. There's no way I ate them all. I'll be
The
extremely
nacho
selfish.
ones or the chili ones?
The spicy sweet. Yeah, that one. I love some purple bag. No, they're all mine.
Never. The spicy nacho ones are pretty good too.
Not as good as these.
No, these are the best. Hey, when you make walking tacos out of these, 10 out of 10.
I don't do walking tacos.
You ever try one?
A regular taco is a walking taco. You can walk and eat a taco.
Have you ever actually ate a walking taco?
No, I never thought they looked good.
You basically build it as a Doritos bag. Use the Doritos as a base.
I know that. It was just, I'm always like, I'd rather just eat a regular taco. I mean, you got all those ingredients. Just give me tortilla.
Yeah, versus taco, I'd rather eat a taco salad with like a Doritos base.
I almost choked.
What?
I almost just choked.
Just not do that, please.
You know CPR.
Sir, if you're driving the car at 55 miles an hour, let's not do that.
Fair. I really think during Michael, this was probably the safest spot.
Oh no. Well,
Like, if you were going to get the eye wall,
this was the eyeball that was running parallel to 98.
you're so far from the trees.
Well, there were trees, remember? There's just not trees now.
Not here.
You sure about that?
100%.
I'd say probably closer to the military installation.
No, because it got ripped.
But the wind was going offshore, so you didn't have surge. There's some nice features up ahead. Low level base.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing tornadic.
It's too shallow.
Alright, so we're coming up into Tyndall. We're going through Tyndall Air Force Base. We're going to blast out the other side through Panama City and head towards Santa Rosa. The entire area is under a tropical storm warning now, as Bertha continues to wander closer to shore.
Yeah, we have northerlies now. So
Coming out of the north.
a little bit.
What are we facing? Are we facing west or northwest? You throw
Northwest.
me off with your goofy.
Northwest. There's a compass on this one, too. Don't click. Just look.
No, I was trying to hit the compass road.
You can't.
Why?
I don't know.
They don't let you?
No.
Wow.
You just get to see it.
Well, look. Although the trees are leaning like this, so that means the wind is on our tail, pushing that way. Which means we're rounding the top of the eye wall, or quote unquote eye wall, not actually a true eye wall.
We can call it what it is. Goofy looking low level center.
Yeah. We're rounding the center of circulation.
Partially exposed.
I mean, it does have a ring of light showers around the eye.
Yeah.
Here, let me check some. The eye looks like it's expanding.
That's not. It's tucked away in there. Well, maybe it is because it's filling.
It's definitely pushing towards Navarre, though.
Which is what? North?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the time we get to Santa Rosa Beach, your northern eye wall is going to be there. Quote unquote eye wall. But
That
look,
should be decent.
Santa Rosa is right here next to Destin. Like, it looks like it's trying to expand a little bit.
At least we'll be in dispatch as cells.
Yeah. By the time we get to Santa Rosa, the parallel winds, the offshore winds will be gone, and you'll be getting onshore flow.
Yeah. They might pull a storm surge watch out there too. Ammo Road. wonder what's there.
Ammo.
Really?
The Pensacola warning is potential 1 to 3 foot storm surge.
Yeah, we'll see about that. You need a pretty sustained onshore flow.
Mexico Beach is getting rocked right now.
They're getting that cell?
Well, what's wild is the Cape doesn't have anything still.
I know, it's weird.
We were getting 50s there.
Yeah, in the rain bands.
Oh, dude.
Where's that?
It's behind us. Just came off of Mexico Beach. Like, that's literally right behind us. When we get into Panama City, we'll probably see that. It's tightening up, too.
I don't think it'll produce.
Yeah, that's right behind us.
Right,
It's headed towards Panama City, so.
Yeah, that favorable wing is going to slide this way.
Storm tracks. Yeah, dude. That's storm relative.
Okay, well, that's another thing to watch for. Thanks to the circulation moving closer to land, we might start getting tornadic bands again.
Severe tornadoes, yeah. Dude, why is this thing so slow?
Why is what so slow?
Oh yeah, that's your spectral band.
Yeah, it's a shear line right there.
It's really tightening up, man. Gotta watch that. That may go tornado warning.
Oh, we are too far now.
Well,
We're too far away to catch up with it.
the storm track says this way, it's going that way.
Yeah, that's another thing to watch.
Yeah, that's gonna come into Panama City behind us. Which is another good reason to stop. I mean, obviously we can't stop while we're in Tyndall. They won't let us.
No, not allowed to buy their gas.
Well, I'm saying is we'll get pulled up on if we try to stop and film here.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Why is that?
MPs, national security. They'll try to say that you're doing like filming the military infrastructure or something like that.
You cannot trespass the eye.
Yeah, dude. I think.
If you don't want your jets on film, don't put them next to the road. I don't know.
Look, I'm sorry, the tornadic cell doesn't care that you are.
And y'all had people film an entire Cat 5 from here.
Well, they weren't out either. I was Expeditionary Road. There's three weather systems right there in a row.
Nice.
All the wind vanes are facing this way.
Yeah, now that I can see the rain bands a little bit more. Well, now the road angle's changed, so now it's like this. Yay, crosswinds. Soon to be head-on winds.
There's an MP right there. Watch yourself.
He's busy.
Something's going on down there. Oh, the dude broke down in the middle of the trip.
That sucks.
Especially in this kind of weather.
You know, the MP is like, dude, why here?
Why?
Why?
They made
Why
me
during
come
my
over.
shift?
They made me come over here because we parked on the road.
Hey, what's up?
Sir, can you please get your vehicle moving again?
No.
Sir, what can we do to get your vehicle moving again?
Engine, please.
That's that right there.
What is it?
That's all.
Oh,
Up here.
I can't turn to look yet.
Yeah. Now, that's a supercell, dude. Look, that column. See it?
Nope.
You
Your
don't see
head's in
that?
the way.
Look, you see that?
I'll take your word
It's
for
got
it.
a vertical updraft. It's low contrast, but it's down there. This is a whole cell right here. This is an updraft.
Yeah, I can't see.
You can't see that dark. You can't see that dark shape.
Not with your head in the way and the column of my car in the way. You got the better angle. You watch.
Dude, my guy.
Just watch it.
I mean, I can see it. Yeah, that was kind of what I was second opinion. It does look like an updraft column though. Okay, it might just be rain too. But it looks like because it's in line with this. No, that's an updraft because you can see the top of it right there. That shear line's persistent. Yeah, we may need to stop and handle some business there.
Let me know where some gas is.
Use some gas.
I ain't got no gas in it.
I know which one it is.
Oh, the Tyndall Ob. Gusting to 31 as we were passing through.
Yeah, unchecked. And the tropical storm warning says gust up to 30. Oh my God, we literally just exceeded that with a hand kestrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. There's an updraft there. Do you want to run up 22 and intercept it or no?
I don't think it's gonna do it. I don't think it's got the gumption.
There's gas
I
right
think
there.
it's got the ganache. Yeah, but I want one on the right. There'll be a gas station on the right here fairly soon.
There's some strong, dude. That might be a good spot to film. That's water, and that's a park. The parking lots are right on the water, but
I don't think this cell is gonna do it.
okay,
I'd rather keep it moving.
that's fine. That was the best looking template we've had all trip though.
Not really. That water spout was better.
I mean, yeah, true.
Plus, if this is a sign of a increasing trend, there will be more.
West 98, West 98. Which one's which? Oh, that's the business district.
Okay. Not the business district.
No. That's gonna run you into Panama City, and it'll be like 400 red lights. And see, you'll go up and you'll turn and you'll run down the beach.
This works.
Whatever that is.
Bolero, maybe?
Is that a Bolero?
I do not know. VP? Very Petroleum?
VP Petroleum.
Viral
VP
Petroleum.
Racing.
Virtuous Petroleum?
Hey, that sign is amusing. There's a Pepsi logo and it says, "Check out our new vape prices."
What the heck?
See it?
Okay. Pepsi sells vapes. No. Oh.
That's where you needed to turn right there.
Cool. I'll just turn around up here.
Go turn around right there. You can also turn around right here.
Don't tell me stuff.
Could turn around to there.
Leave me alone. I'm going to do it here.
In the assisted living home.
Yes. I can assist. I need assistance with living too. You got money? That's the kind of assistance I need.
Relatable.
Can I have 100 million?
Faithful beginnings. Alright, we're gonna stop and get gas and snacks and some other stuff after we let this guy ride across the street.
Please have premium.
Good deal.
Yeah.
I would say get one of the inner ones. That way you're not dealing with water trying to get into your gas tank while you open up the thing, because
Well, that speeds me up.
everything keeps blowing sideways.
This thing even work? I guess it does.
Yeah.
Take that off.
Alright, so we will be right back. This is a quick pit stop.
One moment.
Sasquatch. I forgot all that salt and spray in there.
Too late. Yeah, it looks like it's running up to Dolphin Island.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right.
Oh my God, you did not line up with the gas pedal.
I'm fine enough. We're good. It'll read. I need cash. Gas time. Don't tell Josh this. He was right. I parked too far from the pump. Throw away literally anything else we can.
Yeah. I'm just saving all the receipts.
Yep. Morning. Oh.
3680.
Still hitting that jog, isn't it?
Dude, you got some significant shear zones in the eyewall. Look at that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's side to side. Dude, it's getting close to shore. Look at that.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Looks like right on the edge.
All right, we're gonna keep
Yeah,
walking.
I'm saying. I think Pensacola's gonna be the play. I think Vince was right.
Ryan says, remarkable that it pulled off 60 miles per hour with such high shear.
Yeah, it
Agree.
just got upgraded.
Absolutely agree. It did?
I think so. Up to 60.
Let's go. Let's get some 60 mile per hour winds.
I don't know. I can't. It's hard to tell. Like, the last I saw was 55 knots or 50 knots. But I'm about to pull the computer out while we're headed to Santa Rosa Destin. Good morning.
Is this still the right road?
Your mom says good morning.
Hello.
Turn that way.
Yeah, 1 second.
I know you got the GPS.
I think this is still the right road.
I mean, if
Domino's man go. Probably let this truck go.
I would
too.
not
He's
pull in front of the
going-
pit truck.
He's going real fast.
And the one behind him is bringing the mail too.
We're going. Yeah, this should still be 98.
And you're the one holding the GPS.
Hey, man. Not holding the GPS.
Bro, do you have salt on the wipers? Is that what that squeak is?
No, it's just what happens when they wipe too dry. It's weird. We're in this, like, dumb mist. It wants to rain harder, but it just won't.
Right.
Yeah, that mini soup kind of gusted it.
Turned out into an elongated shear zone.
Yeah.
I was watching it while you were in getting changed for the gas. It was stretching itself out.
Yeah. Happy we didn't go after it. I just think TC torque potential is super low with how these are. If anything, you'll have to get lucky with a spout coming on.
It'll be once it gets closer.
Yeah, it'll be like a pure vorticity spout.
I'm saying once it gets closer, your environment may change as it comes towards shore.
Yeah. Don't be dropping chip.
I didn't, it's fine.
Sorry. Thought I was gonna turn red faster. And I forgot to grab water. Oh well. Yes!
Got you, fam.
Hey, look, it's that pizza I'm never doing again.
No, brothers.
That was so bad. I was very annoyed with that. It was cardboard with sauce.
I still think it was crap.
Probably. Hopefully. I don't know.
Because the Hunt Brothers near my house is good.
Yeah, we're on the right road because it goes north and then back, and then we're coastal again.
Yeah. I think we have a good chance.
I like it.
Bertha just doesn't want us going home.
No. It's pranked us. Twice.
Get all hyped, think we're going to be home by tonight, and then Bertha makes a run for the coast. And I don't want to say run for hurricane strength,
It's not running for her.
but it's at 60. So it's gotten up there.
We are a decent tropical storm, which I'll take. Given how this season's probably going to go.
It's going to be weird stuff all year. It's nothing.
Weird stuff all year.
Nothing's going to be textbook.
Except if you end up with just anomalously low shear, which CFS monthlies is still indicating August through October.
Where did that bag of bagel chips go?
I don't know. It's buried in the back.
Oh, there it is. You want some?
No, I'm good.
Stress eating.
This is literally the munch drive.
Stress eating. Slim chickens.
Okay. Not sure how to feel about that name. Also, avoid those.
What, Whataburger?
Yes. Not worth it.
My family loves them. I'm really just like, nah. There's a burger place near our house that we go to. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's good.
Burger King.
No,
Burgers
no,
are?
it's actually a legitimate hamburgers place. It's not fast food.
I'm happy we'll get out of the land of that sketchy lawyer ahead guy.
No, he did have a while. I've seen him at home too.
Serious?
Mm-hmm.
God. I don't want to see his face again. Freaky. My eyebrows go up to my hairline. Like, how you even do that?
Bro, look at this tree over here. It's like,
How is that even standing still? That looks like it's going to snap any second.
I don't know, that's weird.
I implore you to call our lawyers. Licking chicken. Apparently oysters are like the big thing up here.
Food truck shout out of the day goes to Tamara's on the Go in Apalachicola.
Delicious.
Yeah. Like, absolutely phenomenal Cuban sandwich. So our first shout out yesterday was to the Route 98 Diner in Carabel. Outstanding hamburgers there in the pouring rain. Tanya did well cooking it even when the power went out. She kept going and got everything and then shut things down after that. But yeah, outstanding burger there. And then we stopped at Tamara's on the Go in Apalachicola. Absolutely phenomenal Cuban sandwich and fries. So if you're ever in the area, give them a visit. They're right downtown, next to a little courtyard next to the water.
Also, Carabel is just kind of cool
Yeah.
because the road parallels the coast the entire time, so you get to see like a lot of how the north coast of Florida looks like, and that's relatively untouched coast. They've been really lucky with hurricanes. Tropical storms, though, no. Those hit there all the time.
Apparently, waterspouts. Natives say they get lots of waterspouts. There must be a Volkswagen dealer near here. Cause look at these Volkswagens.
They're in the most random spot.
Right,
That's just a street corner.
There's just a random street corner just packed full of new Volkswagens. There's got to be a dealership nearby.
Yeah.
That's still random. You'd think they'd keep them in their lot, not just in some little patch of grass on the edge of the road. It was like 10, 15 Volkswagens sitting on the side. Whoa! There's even more.
Is there
About
just
20.
a house behind there that sells them? I'm so
No, like,
confused about
well,
that.
no, but they're all Volkswagen Atlases.
That's really weird. We sell Volkswagen, but only one type.
We heard you want an Atlas, so can we interest you in an Atlas?
Do you want the Volkswagen Atlas or the Volkswagen Atlas? We can get it in blue,
Green,
blue,
white.
blue,
We have a lot of white.
slightly less blue.
There was like 10 white Atlases. There was a green one. There was like a gray one, a blue one.
Huh. Weird. This is a random spot for it.
So did we make the turn?
Yeah.
No.
And we're headed due west.
Let's go.
They should have another recon plane going in about now, right? Or they're just
Should be.
finishing up.
There was one that was still in.
Let's look. So it was 996, 996, 995, west northwest. There you
So
go.
it was a Dolphin Island or Mississippi.
Yeah. Either way, the best winds are east side.
Either way, we definitely have to move west.
Yeah. If we're not at landfall location, we're going to be at coolest
Peak wind.
onshore wind location.
Yeah, peak wind.
Right now, we're a little bit inland, so the winds are going to be obviously more relaxed.
Bro,
Flow is not entirely on shore here yet. It's kind of still paralleling it just a little bit.
you know your small town whenever the bus has a bus stop at Walmart.
Yeah. It's weird over here. We're not even in like Panama City yet. Looks like we should be.
Where did my glasses go? They were right here.
They are somewhere else.
Yeah.
Are you sitting on them?
No.
Side pocket?
No.
Not on my side either. You fell into a black hole. Definitely not in there. What the heck?
Oh, they're in the car somewhere. I'll put them in
They're
the
disappearing glasses.
Your car eats everything.
Don't blame it. You're the one who keeps dropping stuff.
Your car is a big bag.
My car is known to steal objects.
Kleptomaniac car. Oh, they did fall down there. And the GoPro caught them.
Very good. Another unknown function of the Gwangju 3.
Dragon 3.
Definitely looks a lot more dramatic than it is up here.
Oh, it's coming down though.
I know, and this is light rain.
Yeah, probably see them.
Yeah. Keeps that up. As long as it doesn't flatten out.
If it keeps wobbling like that, it'll still. I still think it's oblong, and I think it's doing that bobble. I think overall it's still pulling north.
I think so.
It's picking up a lot of forward speed though.
It is.
Like it's really moving now. 995.
Maybe I-95 what?
No, 995.
Oh, yeah.
That's
just
incredible.
I don't know why it's deepening. It doesn't
It's
look like
the
a
heat.
system that should be deepening.
But it's the heat. That's what it is. Just that ocean content is just insane right now.
Yeah.
I mean, look, the north end of the circulation there just shows all dry air, but we're in like torrents.
Yeah, it's all above us. Like we're probably saturated up to 500 millibars.
Yeah. And I think that's probably why it's deepening, because it's literally just hanging on to, I guess, all of its strengthening is sub 500 probably.
Yeah.
Just a very low top tropical system.
Decent gusts.
The palm trees. Woo!
I mean, look that way. That's nice.
Oh, I know. I was watching the palm tree.
Whee!
Bro, you're flooding the car.
All right. Now I roll it up. It smells funny over here.
I gotta straighten everything I just tipped sideways. That's alright.
Well, I guess that guy was already running for exercise.
He's just running for more than exercise.
Yeah.
But that's a fat drops flying right now.
Yeah, it's coming off the street sign or the power lines or something. Something's above us.
Yeah, it's sirens. I don't know where they're coming from. Heads up.
I don't know either. Behind us. We'll keep trucking along. Who knows where they're turning?
They're getting louder. It's getting closer.
Chasing us.
If they're trying to chase us in a fire truck, you never want to be chased by a fire truck. It usually means something really bad is happening.
I'm guessing you've seen that video. Dude was like driving along the highway. His whole undercarriage was on fire. Somebody pulls up next to him. You're on fire! What?
No,
You're on fire!
That actually happened to us.
What?
It happened to us on 60 when I was a kid. Like, his guy's fuel injectors fell out or something, and
Oh, dang.
big old thing of fire rolled out underneath. Yeah, he's coming our way.
Yeah.
But there's nothing.
We can't move.
Bro, this truck was sliding beside us.
This guy?
Yeah, you didn't hear that squeal?
I did. I thought that was the fire engine
Nope.
doing something.
Nope, that was that flatbed behind us.
Ambulance going into head on.
That's why he's leaning on the horn.
All right. Hopefully nothing crazy happened up here.
Oh no. What do you think? Going back, hit 95 is faster?
What?
Is it going back, you're gonna hit 95?
No.
Like going back home?
Oh, I-10.
Or that's what I meant,
Yeah.
10. Not 95. I'm thinking,
I don't want to go that far.
I'm thinking 10 saying 95. Yeah, 10.
Yeah,
10.
we'll hit I-10.
Just burn it home. Bro, I will never get this sand out of like my clothes, bro. Like, it was insane
It was
how much
worth it for the
sand
shot.
was flying. Like, you would think with us being right on the rocks in the water that would have not happened, but yeah, it did. Like, the water, there was so much sand getting stirred, like the water was brown, like a light tan.
Yeah. That was fun. Another good spot. We'll be breaking out onto the bridge pretty soon.
The big bridge. What bay is this?
So, Panama Bay? I don't know. Something. And Santa Rosa is getting some pretty consistent squalls right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be beast when we get there. Yeah, and the environment there is only gonna improve as Bertha continues to progress that direction.
Yeah, you can really tell it's west-northwest. It's making...
It's leveling out.
No.
It's still making the move.
Yeah, it's doing like that. So
Oh, that works.
we're
That
gonna be
works.
in a pretty good zone.
Yeah, that works. Absolutely.
Well, we might not even have to leave.
Considering how wide the eye is,
Yeah.
Pensacola or just east of Pensacola is going to be the spot to be in. I do think the tornado threat will probably increase too once it gets closer to contact with land.
We will see.
Flock camera. Oh, too bad. The wind knocked the flock camera down.
Oh no. I feel so unsafe now.
Who's gonna read my license plate now?
Who's gonna watch everything I do?
Now that's a fairly large church for a parking lot with only 3 spots.
That building next to us is a church?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And it looked like their parking spots, they only have like 3 parking spots. It's like you've got a nice sized building, but like no parking. I wonder if everybody that goes there is
Just
like
walk.
in that neighborhood. Yeah. Which would stink in a situation like this when it's raining.
It's a Tuesday. Is there church on Tuesdays?
No, but what I'm saying is that if you get a situation like this on a Sunday or something, you know, and everybody's walking to church getting absolutely drenched. That's a pretty tall convection back here.
Mm-hmm.
That's that shear zone to our north. Look at that.
I think it's knocking its top off to the back. That'll interfere with your updraft and your rotation. Walborski Bradley Fleming.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Dude, it's Walborski Bradley Fleming. That's all you need to know. You want Walborski? I can't even say it now.
Just focus around. The little circular house, like one of those little circle houses with that steel cone
Bunker home?
roof. Yeah, it looked like it.
I mean, yeah, it's a good idea here too.
Yeah. Man, we're right on the shore, so coming up to the bridge here in about a mile.
I hope it's
less.
a tall, big bridge. I like those.
Probably is.
I assume they do shipping through here too.
I would think so. That's
Anywhere that's a
big. That was a big inlet. What if you could get those outside barrier islands?
Probably, I don't know. It might just be like a sandbar with trees.
Could be. That would also be epic. Let's go to the sandbar with trees.
Golden Chick.
Okay.
I'm just saying restaurant names, man.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that's a weird name for a chicken shack.
It's better than Chicken Shack, though. I wouldn't eat somewhere called Chicken Shack.
There's a place in Mulberry called Bird Shack. They're 10 out of 10. I've been going there for over 10 years. They're incredible.
Maybe they're the one exception.
They're based out of a gas station.
See, that's like, I always feel some type of way about eating from a gas station.
But see, that's because you're from Jersey.
I'm not from Jersey. I'm from Georgia.
But you spent too much time in Jersey and it
I
corrupted
spent
your brain.
4 years. It
Yeah.
didn't corrupt my brain.
It corrupted your brain. What you need to understand is gas stations in the South are not like gas stations in the North.
Okay.
Like, you can literally have a 5-star buffet in a gas station in the South.
Those are lies. That's like a 1 in 10 occurrence.
Actually, you are dead wrong on that. Like, especially when you go through Alabama, there are some really good, like, gas station eats. And don't get me wrong, there's some really bad ones.
Oh yeah.
But there's some where you'll go through and there'll be like some really like surprisingly nice places to eat based out of gas stations. It's like a southern thing. But it's like you have to know it, or you have to know a local who knows it. There's the bridge.
Nice bridge.
Because like you said, the risk is very high.
Yeah, I
This
guess
is
they
gonna be
don't
the
do
best
shipping
meal
through here.
the best meal I've ate in my life, or I'm gonna die of food poisoning.
50-50 shot of this killing me outright.
Yeah, no, Bird Shack though, 10 out of 10. I've never had an issue with them. Outstanding chicken, and I'm going to tell you the best catfish in the state of Florida.
I still haven't eaten catfish ever.
You're missing out on life, man. Bro, look at this though. Whatever that base is over there looks good. See it?
That is a little shower.
Look, you can see a fanned out anvil up top.
Yeah.
Not really tall per se, but definitely an anvil.
Dude, imagine if Bertha had no shear.
Bro, that thing would be making a run for Cat 2 right now,
This would
at
be a
least.
major hurricane. It had 2 days over straight 90 waters.
I'm low-key kind of surprised that it didn't do anything.
Yeah, that shear was just too high. Kept shoving dry air in.
And the forecast originally was to have no shear until Wednesday.
Yeah.
Like, where did it come
The
from?
models just didn't pick up on it.
Which is wild.
It battled out that dry air pretty good. It did.
With ease. For a while there, I had it completely mixed up. I mean, it's back
I gotta
now.
get over.
And you don't want to go to...
No, we gotta take 98.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to end up in the
Bro, why'd you get over?
because
Come on,
he's
guy.
trying to get all the way up. Everybody's coming to a stop up here on 98.
Do I actually want to be on 98?
I don't know.
I hope it's just because people are merging.
It's the red light.
Water.
Murphy, USA.
I'm gonna have to get over 2 more.
Yeah, Front Beach Road. Okay, yeah, take it. He's backing off. All right, just Another update. Not sure who's on and who's not. We are headed for Santa Rosa, Destin area, because Bertha is pulling north. Bertha's well north of the model projections, the original model projections, and Bertha's coming on shore long before Louisiana. So we are going to push up. We're going to get that. Most of Bertha's winds are displaced well to the east. That's typical of a sheared system. So we're going to come up and you're going to catch that swath of 60-mile-an-hour winds with higher gusts as it comes onto the beach, somewhere in the between Pensacola and Santa Rosa is what we're thinking right now. Looks like the true eye, if you will, may be making landfall near Dauphin Island or Mobile, unless something changes. But the trend over the last few hours has been north and northwest. So we kind of think that's not a
AF7
fluke, but actually
it's still
trend.
It's doing more of a north-northwest now.
Yeah, it's making a run for the coast, bro.
All right,
let's do it. Low-hanging fruit. Take
fine by me.
And at this rate, it'll make landfall by 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Like,
if it
literally.
keeps that motion up, man, it's coming in.
Yeah. And it's also crazy that the span of just really, in reality, a few miles, we went from getting absolutely battered on the coast earlier today to just, it's just chilled mist up here.
Yeah.
Over the span of a few miles.
We're between like all the bands over here right now. But there's another swath of them coming in.
It's kind of crazy. Crazy how that works.
I knew you were gonna do it. You're going mad slow, dude.
I heard you talking about it. Had to rev it up.
Data time?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull some stuff. Let's see. Maybe we can. I'm gonna pull the bigger map up, and maybe we can start making some intercept plans.
Yeah. Clearly, east side's best side.
The east side is the best side. So
But
let's see
if
where
we can find somewhere that kind of like juts out.
Yeah, let's see here. Let me bring up the hotspot. Yes.
Would run the actual wipers, but it's literally too light.
That paper mill is at the beach.
Is that the what?
You don't smell that? Is that the paper mill?
I don't smell anything.
You don't smell that.
Oh, that like
Whatever that is,
Yeah, it's like a chemical smell. Is there a paper mill around here?
I know there used to be.
Ooh, that Audi is nice.
There is a very nice tight gradient that's going to be pushing in. Look at this.
Yeah, that looks good.
Pushing into Santa Rosa.
There will be some stiff winds there.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at the vorticity. Oh, yeah. Look at that gradient.
That's solid. That's a steep gradient, man.
You've got a bullseye, an NSTP bullseye offshore of Fort Walton Beach, Santa Rosa, Destin area of 4.
It's pretty good.
Carabel has a 2.
Also pretty good.
I think that's just due to the land. There's a sheer pocket of 3,000 working its way in.
Sheer pocket.
Well, not sheer, but Cape.
Oh, I was about to say, what?
Most unstable. We're in a pocket of 25.
Look at the
It's about 15.
Look at the mix layer. Like 1,000,000 tons of road work going on through here.
We're at about 750 mixed layer. There's a plume of 2,000 rotating in. Yeah, we're at 762 mixed layer, 16 knots shear, 16 helicity. Your lift to condensation level is at 598 meters.
Yeah, that matches.
Yeah, definitely.
Ground level.
Yeah, you got a Hoda that looks like a pretzel right now.
Yeah, there's not enough. It's the low level turnings there, but it's just getting canceled out.
Let's precipitate water. Whoa!
What's it at?
765. We're in a P watt of like 255.
Nice.
The core is at a 2.7.
You saw that road ponding in
Yep.
Mexico Beach. These are efficient rainfall rates. Oh, I did not think traffic would be this bad over here. It has to open up at some point.
I wonder if people all of a sudden are like, leaving.
Let's go to the beach.
No, I wonder if people are like legit leaving.
No
you know
way.
how people are.
For a tropical storm?
Yeah, you know how
for a
some
tropical
people
storm.
Some people do. That could also be people just leaving the beach. That's a big plume of moisture though. Look at that. Just surging north.
Yeah. We'll see if it tries to drag that southern convection up.
Yeah, your gradient is tighter on the east side due to that shear. Look.
Yeah, big time. They're about to make another pass through.
I'm gonna bring it up on the big screen here.
Yeah, they'll be there probably about 10 minutes.
No, less than 5, bro.
Okay.
That gradient's tight too. The plant's at 1006 and the core is at 994.
994?
I would guess based off. I'm just extrapolating
Oh,
based
okay.
based off the drops, you know. say it's even if it's $9.95, like 1,006 to $9.95 in that short of a time is nuts.
Hey, don't do it.
That's a significant like dump.
So now we're in like West Side Panama City.
Yeah.
That's why traffic is so crazy. Once we get out to the smaller beach towns again, we'll be good.
There's a really good band that is coming in, wrapping around the north side of the eye. That's going to be pushing into Santa Rosa.
Yeah, I think Santa Rosa is probably going to be a pretty good spot.
It's going to be the play. Look, that's that same band. Look, that's that same band we were on at Cape San Blas. It's rotated offshore, and it's going to be coming on at Santa Rosa now.
As long as you keep getting squalls within that, you'll get those bursts.
Let's take a look at satellite.
Hasn't leveled off yet, has it?
No. That northern band is getting deeper, though.
The one that's still offshore? Good.
The one that we went through at Cape San Blas, that's pushing out towards the northern Gulf Beach.
I know there's this showery squall, but also the pressure gradient winds are going to start getting better.
The eye is very oblong still.
Speaking of pressure, what's our pressure?
I have to pull up a thing. The barometer's buried in the back. We'll pull up PWS. Let's pull up a PWS map.
This truck in front of the box truck is causing all this.
Yep, that black pickup truck.
Like, why is the right lane moving faster than the left lane? Come on, dude.
I just told it to use my location, and it just said Fort Lauderdale.
Okay.
I am not.
Nowhere near there.
Okay, Upper Grand Lagoon Station. Pressure is 29.77 inches. Give me that in millibars.
Busy bee.
Tinting tags. That's still raining at home.
Really?
Showers, and this is tilting in.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice little Boeing segment up near Dade City. Oh, dude, remember what Ryan was saying? This is how bad this year is. Your lower levels up here, this is your 500 millibar circulation.
Oh my god.
Look how far off that is. That's like 200 miles displaced.
That's crazy. How is the low level still deepening with that much
But look
displacement?
at that.
That is insane.
Wow. I wonder if I can put on the camera. just so you guys can see, the lower circulation is right here, and it's making a move for sure. This is the Tampa radar, which is scanning really high into the storm, and like that little blob that's rotating down there at the bottom is your 500 millibar circulation, so your mid-upper level circulation. It is so displaced off of the regular storm. It's displaced by like a factor of 200 miles or so.
It's just feeding off latent heat.
That's actually hilarious.
That's all it's doing.
Yeah, because look, there's your center. The other one is like...
Dude, that's a trip.
Yeah, the other one is in the embedded thunderstorms. Look, you can actually see it rotating down here.
Yep.
I think it's also playing games with the eye wall too. The lower level eye walls. I'm having trouble.
It's warm over here.
Very warm. The eye is currently 38 miles offshore of Santa Rosa. Yeah, 38 miles.
Yeah, that was a lot of northward motion to do that for something that was projected to make landfall in the southeast tip of Louisiana.
I can't get our location because it's thinking we're in Fort Lauderdale. I think it's because I'm hot spotting.
Why are you hot spotting to Fort Lauderdale though? That's weird.
That's weird. There it goes. It just updated. Eglin. That's weird. Oh, you know why? Because I was gonna do the red roof earlier, and it was probably running through a thing to Fort Lauderdale back.
Huh.
Dude, we are actually really close to the circulation.
Yeah, I've noticed that the ambient gradient winds have picked up.
See, look. So, like, here we are. Whoops. Give me my location back. Thank you. Like, it keeps freaking out. It just did Miami again. I just did Tampa. It put me at your house.
You're everywhere.
There we go. Eglin. Distance tool. I want my location at the same time. There we go. We are 43 miles from the eye.
Wow.
Your strongest winds, your strongest offshore winds are about 22 miles to our southeast, rotating in.
Nice. So we'll be able to get that easily.
Mm-hmm. This is a very dry tropical storm.
Yep. I don't think I've seen... Well, Arthur was like this. Arthur was drier. You had low clouds, not even showers. Every single big storm was well off to the east. Good God, that's a monstrous car. Yeah, I know y'all didn't hear that on stream, but there's a Dodge up here. Like a little Dodge Charger that's juiced up.
Unknown error. You're unable to determine your location. That's because I'm turning you off. Alright. Did that. Check on the plane a little bit. I'm thinking that Bertha is like kind of, I think the lower level is being spun out because of the shear.
Yeah. But it keeps lowering pressures gradually.
It's being defiant. It's running on pure spite.
It really is.
It's like, hey, you said I couldn't do this. Watch me become a hurricane.
Now, that'd be funny. 80-mile-per-hour gusts, clear air.
I don't think that'll happen.
No.
Might I interest you in snakes?
No, I'm good now.
Bro has ate all the purple chips.
Oh, you had one.
Here, have some red ones.
Oh, I don't want those.
You want the other red ones?
No.
Do you want some Funyuns?
No.
Salt and vinegar?
No.
Cheetos?
No.
Anything.
None of them.
Oh my.
Only the purple tips.
Alright, we're almost to Santa Rosa. When we get there, you may want to do a sit rep and determine if you want to keep going in a little further.
I think Santa Rosa would probably be a good spot. I mean, look at just the pure gradient breeze.
The gradient is steepening too, so
Yeah. Whoa. Once we get to Santa Rosa, we'll be like right there on the beach.
I'd like to get some good gusts outside of a squall. See if we can watch the swell.
Yeah.
We're in Laguna Beach.
I always thought this was like a bigger area.
Hmm?
I always thought this was a larger area.
It's not. The strongest squalls locally are just offshore of Santa Rosa,
Mm-hmm.
running parallel.
Yeah, they'll rotate in probably about the time we get there.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty convenient that it's this organized because now flash flooding is like zero worries about that. Like it's gonna push like a very, very minor surge. Still impressed that Carabel got 5.5 inches of rain yesterday off of squalls that lasted like no longer than 10 minutes each.
There was just so many of them. It was a constant
Yeah.
battery. We got beat to pieces out there.
Oh man, that's difficult. Putting a liner in this kind of wind.
It's rough.
Good luck. It's gonna fly away. speed indicator. When it whistles, you're going 60 plus.
Yes, Caleb's mirror took a hit earlier just in the trip. During one of the sales we were trying to get at the Alligator Point National State Park or whatever it was.
And it's flopped on out.
The mirror cover left the chap.
Mystery noise.
Whoa,
dude.
Some people just are like totally oblivious to like.
Crazy?
Some people are totally oblivious to the fact there's other vehicles on the road. We gotta love that. All in credit union, and then there's a place back in there called the Bean Bro.
That's a coffee shop for sure.
Look like it.
Or he grows beans.
His little decal was the mountains.
Maybe he grows the
Pike, it's
forbidden
probably
mountain bean.
probably a Pike's Peak, or his version of the Pike's Peak Pike. Bleh, I'll say it right in a minute.
Mike's speed?
Pike's Peak version or something. I don't know. So just an update for everybody. We are coming into, we're just east of Santa Rosa. We're getting down there because the gradient is tightening and Bertha continues to move north. So we're getting ready to start catching those inner bands as they start rotating in. There should be some really decent gusts associated with them as the gradient continues to tighten on the eastern side. It's not tightening at all on the west side, so if once Bertha comes on shore, if you're on the west side of Bertha, you're not really going to get anything. But the eastern side, the gradient is getting nice and tight, so
There's like barely any rain on the west side.
yeah, we should be getting some really impressive wind gusts. We should get some good beach footage of the swells responding accordingly, so stay tuned. That'll be happening
Even out
here
here.
pretty soon. What?
Whoa, I can see breakers from here.
Oh my.
That's nuts.
Yeah, the cove is relatively calm on this side. Those are some big waves over there on your side.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, we're gonna hit the beach road once we get into Santa Rosa. We're just gonna stalk that. That's where all your strong winds are gonna be.
And considering the storm is now moving this way, it's going to have that push, that shove.
It's high tide 2 p.m.
I have absolutely no idea.
I know it's like
My
2 to 4 back home.
my phone is the dash cam. Remember, it does change.
Yeah.
It's on a 6-hour schedule, so it changes. Should have taken your ambient and bolted it to the roof.
We'd get no data from it though,
Welcome to Walton County. Why not?
because it needs Wi-Fi to give you data.
Hotspot it.
Be very confused.
I love how there's an urgent care, and connected to the urgent care is a cafe and grill, and a sushi place, a cocktail bar, an eye care center, and
what a weird
a
plaza.
gift shop.
Yes, it's a mixed-use
So
plaza.
you can go in there to get a cast on your arm, eat some sushi, get a steak at the grill, and then buy a souvenir shirt on your
get
way
your
out.
eyes checked up too.
Yep.
Not sure where the styrofoam's coming from, but it's bouncing around.
Okay, I saw that
Yeah.
random chunk of styrofoam rolling down the road. The Blue Giraffe. Art studio.
Why are we stopping?
The fire truck coming out?
I don't know.
No.
What?
Oh.
My guy.
It's whatever's going on here.
Last minute decision to turn, I guess.
Oh, you hear how loud that is outside the truck? Could you imagine if you were in that
Oh
truck?
God, that's annoying to drive. Yeah.
Squeak, 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 squeak. There's some nice, like, little, like, outdoor malls and stuff up here.
There are. You haven't been over here yet either, right?
No.
Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah. Because the 98,
Coastal highway.
98 runs down the Barrier Islands.
Yes.
At Navarre.
Ew, what is that? Okay, that's a bag of rocks. Thank God. I thought that was some dead animal's, like, innards.
There's a dumpster on wheels.
Yay! Such a stupid looking truck. Yeah, I want to drive a bunch of triangles. Bro!
Yep. You'll have to get new brakes after this trip.
You see the speed I'm going.
Yeah. You do a speed limit. Just people don't care.
Yeah, it's freaking 65 on here. Like, what are you doing? He's lucky.
That's why you see so many serious crashes. People just pull out. They don't care if there's oncoming. There's nothing. They just go. These ragged cloud bases.
Yeah, these little micro showers. Making good time to meet that band.
So Santa Rosa be right basically at Navarre, so it'll be down there.
Yeah.
You're gonna pull away from the beach and then you're gonna cut back in.
Yeah, that's why the winds have calmed down just a slight bit.
Yeah, I'm ready to get back to the beach again.
Me too.
Get some more swells.
That's honestly been the best part about today is the freaking ocean is just furious.
Bro, the sand that was getting churned up was nuts. It's like a blender.
No fishing charters for the next like 2 days out here.
Yeah, because once it even pulls out, you have that whip back.
Yeah, nothing's gonna bite. Air Force Base is huge. Look at the size of that thing on the map.
Oh. Home of the F-15EX.
Does that mean Explorer?
Nope, that's the F-15 Super Eagle.
Oh. What's the EX for?
So
Extra?
like, yeah, so basically, so you know the difference between the Legacy Hornet and the Super Hornet? It's the
One's
same jet,
super?
just one's much bigger. Like, so it's the same thing with the E and the EX. The EX is the E, but just much bigger and new engines, and they've been experimenting with like low radar profile, so it's like a semi-stealth Eagle.
I want that, but bigger.
Oh, it's huge.
Bigger
Like, you
than
saw how big that
That was a regular F-15 that I
yeah,
saw, right?
yeah, they're bigger than that. Like,
God dang, dude. That thing was like the size of a bus.
but all of the test craft are at Eglin. at least they were. It may not still be the case now, but they were originally. The experimental squadron is what they called them. Yeah, they're still doing R&D with the flight instruments and stuff. But we bought a ton of them, like a ton of them. It's gonna be our new gap filler fighter that the F-22 and the F-35 can't.
The F-22 looks cool too. Why are we getting rid of that thing? That thing looks sick.
I don't think we will. I know they talk about it, but like, let's be real.
I remember years ago, I think me and my family were on vacation in like Miami, and randomly there was just an air show practice going on. We just see an F-35. We go outside of a shop and just hear like, this thing is just like spiraling, falling down through the sky, and then just zooms off.
I've seen one of those do a demonstration at 35A.
Dude, it was on like a flat spin.
They are insane.
It's crazy how loud they are.
It's because it's a VTOL. Well, the F-35A is the loudest jet in production, like globally.
Did they do that on purpose?
Have you seen how big that engine is?
That thing was huge.
I think gulps air. You ever seen those ones that I saw coming into Linder a few days ago?
Why are we stopped? The light is green.
I stopped and dropped off some donations, some clothes that I can't fit anymore because, I'm too large. And we flew right over the top of the car, like right over me as I was unloading. I was like, wow, okay.
Hello.
Guess we're going to do this.
That's a school. That's kind of a cool looking school.
It's a big school.
That is huge.
That is a big school.
Out in a random spot too.
Probably has a ag program, big ag program or something, or like a fisheries program.
Looks like an elementary or high school or something.
Dude, the pickup and drop off is way back in there.
How big is that?
I don't know.
Good God.
That's big.
It's like the size of my high school.
High school Shayla graduated from, very big compared to Florida schools.
What was her school size at?
2,500, I think so.
Yeah, we had like 980 in just my graduating class.
Nice gust. Wherever that came from. It's just like...
I think that was just me hitting water on the road. I didn't feel that at all.
I thought that was the sound of the wind beating off the side of the car.
Yeah. We're on the inland curve now.
All the leaves are flipped over. Well, the wind is to our tail right now.
Yeah, once we get back onto the beach road, we're good.
Mission Church have all
flags of everyone.
How expensive was that place in Tallahassee?
Like $100.
Not bad.
I know, right? Especially for like the quality.
Yeah.
It's a really good hotel. I'm happy they're able to expand.
Yeah.
Need more of that.
Not 172 and, you don't have bath towels and floor's not clean. And it's cool because it gives like B&B vibes.
Yeah. We stayed at a hotel on the way back from Iowa State to New Jersey one time, and I think it was Ohio. Deer tick on the freaking towels, and black mold in the shower.
Where did you stay, my friend? That's creepy.
Yeah, I think it was like Maumee, Ohio.
That checks out.
Coolest spot up there is Michigan City. Yeah. Town's awesome.
I've never Indiana.
Well,
I've been to Illinois, but just Chicago at Midway. I had a very lengthy layover in Midway. The day before my wedding, we got stuck. Me and my best man were stuck there because it was snowing so hard that they couldn't get the ice off the planes. Like the guy with the steam gun would come through and de-ice a plane, and then as soon as he pulled over to the next airplane, you'd watch the ice form again.
we're never leaving.
Right, the anxiety was high. We were stuck at Midway for 6 hours. We had a rehearsal at 4 o'clock. And yeah.
Somebody's reporting fog behind us.
Let's just say we were a little late.
Would they rehearse without you?
No, I was like 30 minutes late. And that was with the guy that picked me up speeding to get me there. So you're missing me and the best man. I mean, there's not much you can do when you're stuck in Chicago with ice on the plane.
Now this road will start bending back towards the ocean, and we should have higher winds.
The behavior should start worsening.
McQuaig Bayou Horse Trail. That'd be fun.
The storms continue to worsen until we're out, Chris.
Well, it's gonna have to do worse than this.
Yeah.
Center is really elongating now.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna compress that pressure gradient a little bit more.
Yeah.
So with that next
Right
pass-
about where we're at, too. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? That's just rain being blown against the back of the car.
Mm-hmm. Where's plane at? Did he leave?
No. Is this no one? AF7. They
Might have
are
left. Oh.
in the center.
Cool.
They're going around the southern part of the eye. On that southern eye wall, just to see. They have an onboard radar, so they can see areas of interest in real time.
Oh, okay. They did just drop a song too.
They're probably trying to see if Bertha is meriting a speed.
1006 surface.
On that sound? Where was that sound?
Looks like the southern part of the center circulation.
Probably the eye wall. Wonder if they're trying to see if it warrants a 65 or a 70 upgrade. Okay, there are some strong winds in that southern cell.
So right after we pass through this is this Santa Rosa?
This is Santa Rosa right here. I think that's Navarre.
Okay.
Which I think ultimately we're going to end up wanting to go to Navarre.
Why is that? Does it jut out south?
It's further south. I mean, it's this skinny little, like,
Yeah, we're headed right into that.
there's Navarre right there. So it's like the barrier island.
Oh, okay.
We like the barrier islands.
Oh. Saw a lot of braking up ahead. I thought somebody crashed for a
Oh,
second.
it's a red light. Subject to change without notice.
What are we doing?
I am wondering though. I mean, the plane is giving a lot of attention to that centerpiece.
Yeah.
I wonder if they see something in there. Bro, I wonder how leaned that looks with the upper level being displaced so hard.
Probably looks crazy over there. Probably like mostly
Everything's just
clear air.
tilted over. But I wonder if it spat it off and that's just a transient circulation. And it's just trying to stack a new one on top of the lower level.
It's definitely not transient because it deepened.
No, I'm talking about the 500. I wonder if the 500 got sheared off and it's reforming a new one.
It could be trying because there is that, like...
You see what I'm saying? And that's why I wonder that if that 500 that you can see off of Tampa's radar, I mean, it may not even be a 500. It may be like a 200. You know, see what I'm saying? Like, that may have, this may be just, like, has been. And it was ejected off and it's forming a new one because it got sliced off the top.
Maybe.
Because, I mean, that's awfully far away for a storm of this intensity. That's what I was gonna just down to that barrier island.
Almost more of like an aggressive remnant low.
What, that one way out in the ocean?
No, this whole Bertha. It's like a remnant low that's really angry.
I'd say there's too many tropical characteristics with it. A remnant low wouldn't have this much of a punch. I wouldn't even come close to having this much of a punch. Like, you can definitely tell that Bertha is a fully established, like, system that's just getting its head cut off by shear. Like, this storm, if it weren't for shear, would be out to the races.
Oh, yeah. Like, a lot of places just got real lucky that the shear was high.
Yeah, if the shear had been as low as forecast, we'd be talking about a major hurricane. At minimum, a Category 2. When you thought the waves were high this morning, they would have been really high.
Oh, God, yeah. We wouldn't have been able to take those roads.
That road would have been closed. But it makes me wonder how much spray you're going to get coming over the seawall over here.
Probably a good amount.
So we were hoping for TC tours today, but the way that the storm is currently oriented, we're not really getting any.
No. The low-level shear profile supports low-level rotation, but the shear in the mid and upper levels is just knocking everything back on itself, so it cancels it out. You'll get these little bands with like a very weak, broad rotating signature, but it just does nothing and kind of devolves into like a shear line.
We love traffic.
I really don't understand this traffic either.
It's a red light. Pretty sure of it.
Why? Why is there red? Still gusting to 42 up in Apalachicola. Pure southerlies. Makes me wonder if this is going to start filling as well.
I think so. That's a confluence band, and it's going to start. It's deepening. You see it?
Yeah, a little bit.
That one's deepening.
And there is like one little punchy.
It does make me wonder if, look, if you zoom out. If the southern piece is trying to do a wraparound again, this is.
Over here? Yeah,
Yeah.
it might try. I don't think it'll make it.
You never know. It's close enough. If it does a hook around, it's close enough.
These are like microscopic raindrops.
I think it's just moisture. The District Stock and Trade Design Company, dining, shopping, and residences.
The residences are where?
On the upper floor, probably.
Huh.
The license plate says Moo.
Good. I like cows.
Oh, we just need all these people to move. Get away from me. So that says public beach access. Oh, do you really think these people are going to the beach? I wonder. It'd be hard pressed to go to the beach if you're a casual beach goer during this. Oh, it's a red light. And there's a sheriff that was in front of us.
That's a sheriff car right there?
No. Walton County.
They got weird cop cars up in this area.
Pickup trucks. I mean, Hillsborough County has those too.
Yeah, I just mean like color scheme.
Oh, yeah. Two red flags with a no swimming sign.
Ooh,
I find it cool how they have the
I'm gonna swim.
the beach flags at the fire department. That's pretty cool.
Definitely no on the way. Yeah, I kind of like this. If there should be beach access into these.
Yep.
We'll hit those.
But regardless, 98. Look, 98 is on the barrier island. So.
Yeah. I just have salt in my eyebrows.
Bro, I've got salt everywhere. Like, it's insane with that kind of a wind, and that was just 40 gusts, maybe 50 gusts in that squall. Like, it's amazing what that'll do. That wasn't even the big stuff.
Come on, keep going. Let's start a streak of hitting green lights. is there a rabbit on the wildlife removal? Man, who's removing rabbits?
It's a raccoon, a rabbit, a snake,
I wouldn't even remove a raccoon.
and a rat. Raccoon, rabbit, snake, rat.
There's a snake inside the rat. Rats can eat snakes now.
That's a snake, rat, rabbit, raccoon in that order.
A bird too.
Is that a duck?
We remove eagles.
It's like a duck.
Who's removing ducks, man? Who's removing like what the duck do?
It's like those nasty people up in Alabama that killed all those geese. Like, listen, man, I hate geese too. Like,
They don't even die.
but they go in and they sprayed them with gas while they were asleep and killed the
What
entire
the
flock.
heck?
Yeah, dude. I cannot believe that the federal, and they're actually protected under the Migratory Birds Act too. So I can't believe that the EPA even allowed, or Fish and Wildlife or whatever, gave them a permit to do that. Like, listen, I hate geese. They're annoying as all get up. Like, they're nasty critters, but like, you don't just go and gas an entire herd because you don't like them being there.
Yeah, they're not that bad. We need to murder them.
Los Rancheros Mexican Grill and Bar.
That place is popping right now.
There's a lot of people. I mean, you can't do anything. Bro, there's a lot of water in that ditch. Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
That was like 4 feet of water. Topsail Hill Preserve State Park.
We're basically there.
Brian
Santa Rosa's not
McBroom.
far.
From Walton County Tax Collector. Bro, the amount of water on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
They have already had their fair share of water. The drainage canals are like slam full. Huh, that side road was slam full.
I didn't even see it.
That was pretty good. One lane was encroached for a little bit. I mean, it was nothing you couldn't drive in, but yeah. Why is there a tow truck in the woods out there?
Yeah, good question.
Did you
I
see
saw
that?
that out the corner of my eye.
Yeah. Somebody went mudding and got slogged.
Probably right. And look at that. Winds. Southerlies now, I think.
Shouldn't be. It should be out of the east.
Maybe it's like south.
There's a bass in the ditch.
You think there's a bass?
Is that wonder?
That'd be hilarious.
It could have
guy.
swam back like during after Milton. Our that retention pond behind the place we were at the time was full of fish that came back. They swam back in. I mean, I think they ended up dying or got fished out by the herons. But we had fish in there for like 6.
Ooh, yeah,
6
you
to
know
8.
the birds were eating
It
good.
was like 6 to 8 months. There was fish in there. Like, you take bread and throw it out there, and it'd be like,
Yeah, we'll get coastal out here.
it's like the road will be open, and then all of a sudden it'll just be like packed.
It's weird.
I don't know where they're going though.
Is everybody here for the tropical system?
Oh no, there's a little pink kid's bike. I don't think they're here for the tropical system.
Maybe.
We're going on a family vacation to chase storms. There's a lot of standing water in the ditch though.
That is. Wow.
That ditch is topped off.
I don't even remember seeing that many rain bands hit over here.
I mean, they've had a lot of rain prior to Bertha too, so
Yeah.
they're definitely not hurting. Not as much as some other areas.
This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah. No, we haven't really gone that far either.
No.
It's the red lights. A lot of red lights.
We just keep hitting them.
Tell you what, if this starts really getting nasty over the next hour or so, you'll see a lot of these people clear out.
Sir, what are you doing? sandpapering your hands.
Yeah, it's a habit. Indiana. Wouldn't it stink to come all the way down here on vacation only to get tropical storms?
Oh, yeah. You drove all the way down too. That sucks.
Yeah, you come all the way down here to Florida for a beach vacation only to get Bertha.
Sorry, buddy.
You've been Bertha. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love it, but there's probably some people that would be really upset.
That'd be cool with a beach vacation convenient tropical system.
Yeah. I mean, my ring of fire scenario didn't play out while I was in Virginia.
No.
That was absolutely nothing up there.
Oh my god. Okay, at this point I just want to get to the coast.
So we're gonna go to the beach house for Labor Day weekend. So I'm hoping we get some good offshore bands again, like I did last year on Memorial Day.
Your freaking lightning storms?
Yes, I'm hoping it stays clear, and then between us and the Bahamas, we get a good band, and I can just sit out there on the balcony. And bro, that pond is high. It's not going to take much for that pond to have problems. That is very full.
Lucky.
That is a very full pond. Something that ours have not seen since Milton. Bro, I am tired of these red lights.
Yeah.
I mean, we're on a barrier island now, technically.
Yeah, we're just still between every band.
Yeah. That one that's onshore is about to dip offshore, I think, and then there's that one coming up behind us. Well, that one's pushing away. It's the one coming up behind us. I think Cape San Blas is probably still like rocking.
Cape San Blas, clear air now. Yeah, nothing down there.
You give it time. There's more rotating in.
I would hope. It seems like it's kind of dragging that patch of tunnel.
Bro, this vehicle has like...
All right.
That vehicle has seen some better days, that's for sure. I mean, hey, if it still works and it's a faithful work truck for him, by all means, but heck, every window's broken out except that one back window. That's tough. Sandestin.
This is Destin. Where are all the other roads?
Oh yeah, you know where we're at?
There they go. Now they loaded
I
in.
picked up my mother. We picked up my mother-in-law here at one point
Okay. you
on
know what?
98. We came across from the mainland here.
We are just gonna go.
I just say stay on the beach.
I'm just gonna go here. Yeah.
Is that Navarre?
Miramar.
How much further is that?
This can't be that much further, man.
Where are we at?
We're like back here, so I'm just gonna set it to get us to the coast.
Yeah, let's just check out Miramar for now, and then we'll we can just gun.
19 minutes, 3
Yeah.
miles. Wow.
Yeah, we can just gun back up.
I'm just annoyed with the traffic at this point. I just want to get out of this.
Yeah.
Your route may be affected by tropical storm warning.
Good.
Okay, that's the whole point of GPS. I have not seen a blacked out Mississippi plate before. That's new.
Oh, I saw a bunch.
The blacked out ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only seen the Magnolia ones and stuff.
No, when I was out there in April. ton of those.
It looks like I see a Canadian plate way up there. Yeah, there's a lot of vacationers here. There's New Jersey plates over there. Oh, that's the Alabama plate. There was some New Jersey plate earlier.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, it must really
Yellow.
stink to come here on vacation only to get soaked out. Like, because you know all of these people came here for the beach.
I mean, it's not like a total loss, but it's... Yeah.
That's a Missouri plate right here. Yeah, but think about it. There was a lot of weather here yesterday. There's weather today. There's going to be weather tomorrow. They're not going to be out there in, like, 4-foot surf getting sandblasted. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not their idea of a good time. There's another Missouri right there. Huh. Oh, there they are.
You're in a 5-minute slowdown.
Oh, really?
Bro, this is actually wonky.
I figured this road would be, like,
Open.
fast.
It also is the only main road.
It really is, yeah. Like, really? We're all gonna be down by the coast today?
Like I said, a lot of the people are vacationers.
Vacation elsewhere.
This would be a time where it'd be a cool thing to have the Dominator and just like freak everybody out. Anyway, man, we're here. What is that doing here?
Don't worry. We just like to drive this.
But I am wondering if a lot of these people are like quote unquote leaving early.
See, is that a Canada?
This?
Yeah.
It's Missouri.
Weird looking.
Missouri Bicentennial. That camper in the back, back there had one too. That's a Kentucky plate. There's another Kentucky plate in front of them.
Look at this line, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, Bertha's gonna make landfall before we even get to Sandestin. Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we got another band trying to build up. That'll.
Dude, look how close the eye's getting to shore. Like it's scraping.
It's like right here.
Yeah, it's gonna make landfall this afternoon, man.
Yeah, it's going like that.
Pensacola. Yeah, if you're in Pensacola, yeah, you're gonna be getting the eye of this thing. Whether it be the eastern side or the center, you're definitely going to get.
They took away all the surge stuff.
Your mom put, when you do vacation, follow Florida Man Does Weather for your up.
Exactly, you should. That's exactly what you should do.
That's great. I agree. For all your vacation needs. The app we are publishing will be great for your vacation. Whoa.
This is moving so weird.
I think it's going like due north now. Like, look how far north it is over that center fix.
It's not even.
It like
that
fell
far.
back.
It's like there.
Yeah, it like fell back.
It's that convection trying to tug it back, but it's resisting.
It's pulling the convection with it.
Oh, it's that bloom on the
that
west.
bloom.
So this is all diminishing bad.
Yeah. Honestly, it's these red lights. These red lights are what's messing stuff up.
Yeah, that southwest side might be what tugs it back down to the no man's land landfall.
I don't know. It's so close to the shore now. I think it's imminent, or it'll hit and then fall back off again.
If not, I mean, we ain't following it.
No, this is it. This is the final countdown.
Ooh,
I think this is.
I just literally wanted to see what more beaches look like.
I think this is going to be what peak Bertha looks like. Is right here along this coast between here
Pretty
and
much.
Pensacola. I think it's going to start weakening tonight, regardless what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be peak Bertha. You're going to get that northern eye wall is going to be coming on shore near Pensacola. It may not fully commit, but at that point, your circulation is going to start getting disrupted.
Okay.
What?
NAM's
like Cat 2 into Pensacola. What was that?
Worf.
Worf's being goofy.
Yeah, all right.
Worf runs it down as a Cat 2 to Mexico.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. They won't call it landfall if, greater than, 50%, I think, makes landfall or something like that.
Yeah.
But that northern eye will definitely encroach on shore here shortly.
I mean, that's all of these are saying that's where it's at 18Z tomorrow.
That's not gonna happen, bro. It's moving too fast.
Nearly there.
It's moving too fast. Very erratic. And now look, there's blue sky visible on the cam.
Once again.
Is that to the south?
Yeah, that's to the south. That's in
There's
front
your
of that
there's your inner core.
Yeah. It looks
So
like
guys,
trash.
interesting thing here. This right here, and this you get this with systems that have dry slots. You can see a lot of the cross section. This is your eye wall for Bertha right here. That's how close the eye is to the shoreline right now.
That's how broad it is as well.
Yeah, very, very wide, large eye. But yeah, I mean, there's this big gap of dry air that's like around the outside of that. And every now and then it'll get filled in with storms and it'll clear out and fill in. But this right here, this low-topped ring, that low-topped ring is Bertha.
There's an object on road ahead.
Is it cars? Because there's a lot of those.
But yeah, so
Why are we moving?
besides the interrupting GPS, yeah, so it's a chance for you to see the inside of Bertha. Like, this is the eye wall. If this comes a little closer to shore, we're gonna have what little bit of an eye wall that Bertha has on the north side. We'll have it on the beach, like pretty much right where we're at, or just west. But the gradient's gonna be on the tightest gradient's gonna be on the eastern side of that, so that's what we're kind of sticking around the eastern side. But yeah, kind of cool to see how close Bertha actually is. Yeah, look, you can see how it splashes up and it splashes back down. That's the center core.
Yeah,
So we'll just keep the camera kind of turned like this so you guys can see it
swing in.
until the next band pivots in and completely blocks our view.
Yeah, we'll get this.
That is your inner core of Bertha. We'll keep it there so we can keep an eye on that.
This little string is next up.
Yeah.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
Finally. Yeah, dude, look how close to the shore is. That's like 5 miles offshore.
Yeah. We'll probably get gusts 40s, 50s.
Yeah. Dude, and if it stays visible like that, it would be cool to actually see the inside workings of a low pressure system.
Yeah. I got a little bit of that with Arthur, but by the time it made it up to me, it was basically cleared out.
Yeah, so we'll keep that on there, and as we get closer to the beach and as Bertha continues to inch north.
I mean, look at the shadows. That's how fast these clouds are moving. They're zipping by.
Yeah. Dark light. Yeah. It's just moving fast. But I mean, that is to be expected when you have the center of circulation right there.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to keep in mind, it's, flight level flight level, it's almost hurricane force. That's not that way
In
on the,
spots, yeah.
yeah, it's not that way on the surface. But flight level, a little bit higher than flight level, you get to about 15,000 feet, 20,000 feet. I mean, you've probably got 80s in some areas up there, at least.
I doubt it. I really doubt it, because now it's broadened out a little bit more.
Yeah, but think, I'm talking about north of 10,000 feet, like vertical.
Oh yeah, okay.
So you've
yeah.
probably got like 80s up there because there's no friction at all, and you know traditionally your winds are higher up there, and these lows create their own low level jet. And there are some really high waves I can see out there.
That'll be fun.
Alvin's Island. You're turning at this light, right? Can we swing into the CVS real quick?
No.
Yes.
No.
All right. So.
I don't wanna.
It's too bad. Man, look at those cruising.
I'm not gonna swing nowhere.
Oh, the CVS is too far down, so you're not swinging into there anyways.
I will park this car.
Bruh. Well, I don't know. Maybe that is.
Right here on this road.
Yeah, that is a CVS.
At the light, turn left onto Highway 2378.
Why do you want CVS, huh? You want to buy CVS things? No.
Dude, that is crazy though. Yes, is it an unimpressive system? Yes.
Second sunniest tropical
Is
system.
it? Yeah. Is it underwhelming? You better believe it. But like, it's cool to like kind of see the X-ray, if you will, of. It's almost like what we got with Helene. Remember? That clear view right to the core. We had this happen with Helene a couple
Well, they're
of years
getting
ago.
50 in the bands. Measured 50 off of that. So.
That's all tilted towards us. Okay.
We'll get these pockets. We'll have pockets of 50.
Yeah, well, you also got to think, because we're right there on the eye, so.
If it keeps developing those little showers, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
We'd get it more consistently.
But yeah, we had this kind of phenomena happen with Helene, where we were in a dry slot, and you could see that Category 4 eye wall from the center of Florida because the towers were 60,000 feet high.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And you literally watch the eye wall boil.
It would look like it was coming towards you because the storms were spinning around so fast and just growing. So you want me to turn in here?
Yeah, if you could. You're gonna make a quick stop, and then it's beach.
Ooh, he just curb checked. Where is that? Second and Charles. You know what? I'll join you. Yeah, don't take my parking spot. I had a worry that he was going to do that.
Yep.
You're not allowed to do that.
All right, y'all. We will be right back. Oh, it's windy out here.
Yes, it is.
Exit the parking lot toward Highway 2378.
2 red flags on the beach right now. I can see it from here.
Very good. All right.
All right, we are back.
Hello.
This has been brought to you by AmeriGas Propane Exchange.
Sponsor us. Doritos. Fruit Loops also sponsor us.
Yeah, there's a strong cell coming in behind us.
Fruit Loops.
The one that did the 50-mile-an-hour Masonet reading.
I want the Fruit Loops sponsorship.
Bro.
Doritos.
Yeah, so that is the northern edge of the eye wall is about 2 miles from us. Like this right here is legitimately the eye wall.
Alrighty. I like that. Yeah, we're just gonna stick to the coast.
At the stop sign.
It's
turn right
close,
on
like it's
Highway
grinding the
2378.
coast. Like it's so close. You see what I'm saying? Like that is the eye wall.
That'll spin in. At least I think it should.
Yeah, if
it'll
it's
spin
pushing
in.
north, we're gonna get that.
That'll be fun. Light rain with high winds.
Yeah. That's the perfect scenario. Your mom says we deserve a sponsorship.
I want the AmeriGas Propane Exchange sponsorship, and I want it now. Or Salt Life. Or Costa. Not Yeti.
Hey, dude. There's the Hilton Garden Inn right here.
Hilton Garden Inn, sponsor us. Give us free hotel stays.
Watch out, these people are stopped for reasons literally unbeknownst.
Yeah, what are y'all doing? What are all of these people doing? Strange.
There's ponding water on that side road.
Strange activities. I believe that's sea spray. Bass tanks over here.
Oh, you know. Well, I don't know. If it's brackish water, I'd say no.
Snook?
Yeah, probably snook.
That'd still be fun.
Surf hut. Seafood, ribs, and oysters.
In 600 feet, turn left into the parking lot.
I just wanted to navigate to the front beach road. That's all. We'll look for any type of little access points.
That's going to be the challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of people leaving the beach right now.
Might not be that hard. We'll see. There a bridge up here?
Something's up here, over that hill. Look at the palm trees rocking down there.
Yeah, I like that. Those are moving hard.
Mm-hmm.
Get a little clip. Where are we? Miramar?
Yeah, Miramar Beach.
Miramar Beach, Tropical Storm Bertha is still barely offshore. It's got this northern band that is basically the
We can park here.
eye wall.
Do we want to park here? We can park in there.
We might park here. I kind of want to see what's a little bit further down.
Okay.
That's pretty. That water is so pretty.
Dude, there's some serious waves going on out there.
Yes, there are. But what was I saying? Yeah, another rain band will rotate in with some stronger winds, enhanced surf. That is so angry looking. Yeah, I like that. I like that look.
So there's some serious waves.
It's good wind here too.
Let's turn that camera again. Let's see if we can get them some visuals.
Every palm
There's-
tree is making the dance.
Somebody's having
That
fun.
kid's having the time of his life. Yeah, I like this.
Those waves are rocking. You're gonna have to parallel park. Just find a spot that you can legally park and then parallel
Mhm.
park. Like maybe right here.
Yeah, I can swing it back around.
I don't know.
That's what I'll do. I'll just swing it back around in parallel.
These people are squinting and grimacing like their eyes are burning.
Oh man, I can't swing it back around there.
These people are doing 3 points.
To parallel? Come on now.
Yep. Here you go. There's some angle parking up here, possibly. Or there's a spot where you can turn around.
I feel like that's golf cart parking. The dude just it is.
Yeah, that Mercedes. That is literal Mercedes energy right there.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Yeah. Do you want to push a little further, or
Barely enough space right there.
do you want to push further, or do you want to?
No, I'm gonna swing it back around and we'll just park somewhere. I mean, that might even be an option for food.
The Wales Tail, yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna find a little spot to park.
Because you do get a little.
It gets real thin up here.
Well, there was a spot. There's spots here.
Yeah. I'll swing it around because this is.
Yeah, you'd have to walk a good deal to get to the beach. I mean, you can walk in between right here. Well, no, you can't. There's a fence.
Oh, you can't.
No, there's a fence.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna swing it around.
Here, pull into this parking lot here, coming up
Like on the right or
left, and then back around and come back. Alright, straighten this up. So what I'll do whenever we park is I'll turn the live cam that way so that you guys will be able to see. Because
Like, what's your charge at? So I still have
I'm
that
at
portable.
55.
I have that portable battery that's like fully charged.
yeah, but remember, like there's salt. I do not want to get salt in the ports on this.
That's true.
Like the amount of sea spray that's flying right now, yeah. Anything that's not 100% waterproof, I'm not playing games with it.
That's fair. I'll just do it right here.
I say pull in that way and then back up and come out. It'll be faster than trying to pull and get people to let you out.
Mm-hmm. I think I just pull a wheelie on a little motorized electric scooter. You're cool.
I would say he's goofy. Yeah, and then I would just let some folks clear out and then do the turnaround.
Yeah.
It's a steady
That is a
parade.
train of vehicles.
I'd maybe back up to where you're parallel to the road and then see if somebody will just let you merge. Okay, this person's trying to turn. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
My turn.
Perfect opportunity right there.
Yeah, then we just parallel right on the beach. Excellent. This guy's golf cart window just like blew off.
Oh, snap. That is still crazy that you can see the eye wall, or what? Sorry, excuse of an eye
Inner
wall
core
Bertha has. Yeah,
thing.
inner core is the better way to put it. It's not an eye wall.
I don't think that sign's very necessary. It said no skateboards on the beaches. How would you skate on a sandy beach? That doesn't work.
Somebody would try it.
You're probably right. First parallel zone I see, I'm taking. this guy. You're in reverse. What are you doing?
He's parking. The amount of people that are out
Think I
here.
can fit in this? No, I'll block him in if I do that.
You're gonna have a hard time getting a spot. The waves are something else though. I don't know how well. It's like just like top bar is blocking it
Yeah.
type. The sheriff is on the beach right now.
This will work.
Yeah.
If I can line it up right. Oh yeah, I have a reverse.
I think it'd be good. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we'll set this up where you guys can sit and watch. Hopefully the battery doesn't die while we're out. Oh, you know what I'll do?
Plug it into the
I'll
recharge,
plug it
yeah.
in the brick and I'll just let it sit here while we're out.
Dude, it's like
Yeah, the eye wall, that inner core is coming on shore.
Yeah.
That's what this is right here.
barely out there.
Yeah. Boy, listen to the roar.
Wow.
You
That's
hear how loud that is?
loud. That sounds really good.
Here, I'm gonna bring out the animal too.
You want the Kestrel?
What?
Kestrel.
Are you bringing the Kestrel out?
Yeah, we'll rip the Kestrel. All right, nerd time.
Okay, are we charging? Yeah, we're charging. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna let this sit there. Let it focus. Those will be useless up there. Alright, let's go.
grabbing the sunglasses because the sand is hitting my eyelids. All right, what's up? So, we have another squall developing. I can't tilt this. I don't know how. I'm not going to touch it. Off to the southwest. That should bump the winds up once again to sustained tropical storm force. We're sitting at about 20 to 25 here. Every weather station's reading gusts into the mid 30s, so similar conditions.
People just like parked in the street.
Do what?
These people like just parked in the street.
Who did?
I said these people down over here.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Hey, I'm wondering if we set up the tripod, do you think the wind's too high to hold the tripod up for the live stream? Probably.
Too high, yeah. It's,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. Do you want to test it?
Not really.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm going to pull the cannon out for a minute.
Don't lock it out. Hi. Just setting the GoPro to record this incoming squall. Winds have hit tropical storm force in this squall for sure. And we are, even still, we're on the lighter side of the precip too. It's impressive. Yeah, that's a strong squall right there. We're averaging on the Kestrel 30-mile-per-hour winds. It's not catching some of these moment gusts, but it feels like somebody's pushing you. I think some of the official anemometers will definitely be measuring tropical storm force with that. Just gonna put the cam back on the mount. It dropped off. We're back. Difficult to keep the stream going right now. Pulling the window back up. I'm gonna head outside. Dude, I've got absolute. I realize I have no photos. It's my turn. Oh yeah, mine's on the other side. Bob said overseas foot. I'll put the
That checks out. Feels every minute.
wow, what the heck? There was a tornado in Stanhope, New Jersey. That is not far. We just got copyright strikes.
No, you can easily dispute those.
Like, that wasn't us. Okay, yeah, that gust up to 50 just to our west was as that van came in. So these vans are gusting 50 right now. I think the heavier ones will get you closer to 60. Those are moving in maybe 15 to 10 minutes.
What's hilarious is all these people you see coming out on the beach right now, acting completely like oblivious to this,
Yeah.
and then they're like panicking whenever the gusts come through. They're all running around like it's the end of the world, like they couldn't believe it happened. Like that group of people that was right over here, well, they were like panicking. Like, were you watching them? They were like acting like it was the end of the world.
I know.
Like, I understand people not being, meteorologists and all that stuff, but like, take a little bit of initiative and like check the weather before you leave. Like, if you had done that, you would have seen that you were under a tropical storm warning.
Your phone will alert for a tropical storm warning.
Mine hasn't got pushed today. I haven't gotten one.
Oh wait, yeah, that's true. Maybe they don't.
I know they used to.
Like,
Once again, there's the core of Bertha. I hesitate to say core. I mean, that outer ring of super gusty low top showers that's around the eye. He's picking up the jet ski. Yeah. So then you're still looking. There's tops are a little bit taller now than they were earlier, so it's either they're closer or they're deepening. So this is our next line that's coming in, and this is whenever the phones have to go back in the car because there's going to be a lot of rain associated with that. I mean, we're not even in rain right now. We're getting some really solid gusts. Yeah, okay. Like you're not even in a rain band, disorganized or not, Bertha has got some teeth. They might be baby teeth, but they're teeth. Some really good winds with it. You can definitely see that there is some evidence of a surge because look how high up the water's coming. I don't think it normally comes. It don't normally come that high. Look, they're starting to get some structure showing. There's a small one that's pivoted and past us. Wow, okay, nice guys. Nice guys, nice guys. Woo! Talking about evidence of some little semblance of a surge. This is normally not waterlogged on the beach, but we've got water with every gust just pushes in and pushes in. And when we first got here was not it. The water had not even touched here. The water was down back here. It has since pushed up here with these surging squalls since we arrived. And this beach chair, as you can see, this beach chair has been beat up. It came from somewhere down there, and the waves as they surge in just keep like pushing it on down the beach. The sheriff was down there earlier. Now he's way up here. He is relocated. The wind is redoing Caleb's hairline. As you can see, I mean, the palm trees are whipping pretty good. Got some good gusts with this. Hey, how far out are we? Because I want to get this inside before that nasty stuff hits. Yeah. Bird is on the struggle bus, dude. He cannot get going. What?
Circulation kind of
Got close enough for what we wanted, though.
It did.
I had to catch that with my knee.
All right, I'm back. It's snack mode. All right. It's very, very salty. Roth is currently on the beach getting some more shots with his GoPro. We are just sitting, chilling at Miramar Beach. Got some more bands that are going to rotate in. Gusting into the mid 30s outside of any rain bands. Once you get in the rain bands, you've got tropical storm conditions. It's been pretty nice. We didn't get the exact thing we wanted, but it's been decent. Comment if you can hear the waves or if you can only just hear me eating Lay's. Don't mind me, I'm shoving trash inside a water bottle. Yeah, so here's the pattern. Anytime we get light rain, the winds bump up into the 40s. Every time we're like the mid 30s in terms of DBZ on radar reflectivity, we get gusts in the 50s. I feel like once you get to the 40s, DBZ wise, you're probably going to see 60. That's just the pattern I'm seeing.
Bro, epic beach scouring.
Dude,
I'm getting some crazy video of the beach getting like just shaved off.
ambient station, 2 o'clock, Alligator Point, 57 mile per hour wind.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Random little outer bend.
Trying to find it. Okay, yeah, I gotta do a battery swap, that's why.
Even offshore of Tampa, heck, through Central Florida, you're still kind of getting that flow influence, so you're still getting bands of rain out there.
Yeah.
Losing that tropical environment out there though, but through here on the way home, we'll still be getting bands. Heavier showers are going to start rotating in again.
Yep, that's why I wanted to charge or swap out now.
Yeah. I'm going to roll that window up.
This case is taking a beating.
Yeah?
Dude, I easily getting 50 down there on the beach. It's even strong. It's way stronger than up here.
Really?
Oh, it's nasty. Like the sand is scouring so much, it's piling up. Look, it's piling up around my feet. Like literally, I got some crazy beach scouring video.
Heck yeah.
But
We'll wait
like
on this
when you
next
walk,
little bit to
when you
come
walk
in.
down to the beach, it is like a complete difference. Like the wind's strong up here, it's even stronger on the beach right now.
Gotcha.
I think this like barricade here and even maybe the buildings a little bit are disrupting the flow. If you get down on the beach, it is like parallel to the water right now. Like the sand is moving in channels and it's parallel to the water. I mean, it's just coming straight up the beach screaming.
I love that the door just beat you.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna leave y'all in the car. Go get some more beachy footage. We're gonna have to leave the windows up because the rain's coming. See you in a minute. See, it's not. The phone will just get blasted by rain. Feels like we were getting gusts up to 45 or 50. And I got sand in my eye. That feels great. Yeah, that is the wind rocking the car. Stream might fall off. Yeah, every time one of these squalls come in, the ocean pushes further, up the beach. The waves are almost to where Josh is standing. He's that little spot right next to the pole. I didn't want to start it. I just wanted to start the battery. There we go. Just gonna clear that a little bit. Well, it didn't really clear it, but rain's done now. Yep, I just dropped signal again. Bertha is beginning to pivot west, I believe. That's how it looks on, well, looked on radar when I could have it. But as it's doing now, it's starting to weaken again. So, it seems to have peaked as a 60-mile-per-hour tropical storm. Pressure gradient on this side is still really good. So the strong winds and strong gusts are still on the east side. Tyndall's gusting, or at least was gusting at almost an hour ago at 46 miles per hour. Apalachicola an hour ago at 42. A little bit of rain hitting. Bumped back up to tropical storm force winds now. Seems I'm starting to get signal back. Come on. Trying to get the timing on a large van that was coming through. Got this like very, very fine mist falling right now. Slightly heavier mist. I can't even see it on the GoPro. Oh man, it just started dying down. Start this so that the battery doesn't just drain. Still got that ultra fine mist. Well, I guess we're keeping it like that. I can't get it to rotate without feeling like some weird resistance, so I'm just gonna leave it. Power outage reported in Miramar, so wind is doing some damage. Current conditions at Miramar Beach, getting these light little rain bands from Tropical Storm Bertha's core. I'm gonna redo that. Good Lord, I can't speak. This is going on to Facebook. Currently sitting in Miramar Beach, eating rain bands from Tropical Storm Bertha's little center of circulation. It's about 50 miles offshore. Each one of these rain bands that rotates in gives us back into tropical storm force wind category. Without them, we're sitting at about... I gotta talk faster, come on. Currently sitting at Miramar Beach, eating these little rain bands off the core of Tropical Storm Bertha. Each time one rotates in, we end up getting tropical storm force winds and gusts. The lighter rain is having gusts in the 40s, heavier you get into the 50s. Currently sitting at Miramar Beach. And there we go. I had just enough signal to get that up. Once I get this up, I'm gonna head back out there. Currently sitting at Miramar Beach, eating these little... Alright, little lull in the rain bands. I'm gonna go see what Josh has got going on. Grabbing the poncho, I forgot. I had it. Oh god. This is about to be impossible to put on. What the heck? Oh god. Yo, I gotta put this on in here. This is not working outside. It's too windy for a poncho to even go on. Where's the armhole? Come on. Tell me I didn't put it on backwards. I put it on backwards. Alright, there we go. Oh. What the heck is going on with this thing? Oh my god! Ah, there we go. I ripped a hole in the poncho putting it on. It works though.
All right, streamers, quick update. I can't see. Is the stream still on?
It's still on. What's up, guys? We were out just recording squall after squall. Transformer blew just up the road from us.
Started a fire. They had to send emergency out.
We'll be back. There's a spot to wash off, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll be back with you.
Hey, can you give me some of that roll?
What roll?
That's behind your seat.
Huh?
The roll that's behind your seat, or give me a napkin or something.
I don't have any.
You got that roll behind your seat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I just can't do anything until my fingers are sopping wet. I don't want to get it inside the camera. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect.
By the way, that was one of the last heavy bands to come through. The rest are going to be that misty stuff with like
that stuff that we're looking at right now.
Yeah.
That's not going to be anything good.
It'll be decent. It'll be like 45, 50 maybe. Mainly it's going to probably be 45 with how light it is.
Yeah.
But we got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah,
A lot of good footage from that beach. We're gonna go wash our legs off. Well, mainly me. I'll show the stream what I mean. I am coated in sand right now. So, it looks pretty good here. But then you see my legs.
He is just
All floating sand.
that's just caked in sand.
Yeah, so I gotta clean it.
It is wild right now.
So the waves start to really push up.
Even tropical storms can pack a punch. Even tropical storms can pack a punch, that's for sure. What do you think? Do you think we should use this as a stopping point for the stream?
I mean, we can leave the stream on.
Okay. Yeah, let's try that.
Alright, we'll be right back. We're gonna wash ourselves off.
Hey, do you want to try to get food at the whale's tail or no?
Plug it in again, because it was at 30 when I plugged it in and came down.
Yeah, it's charging slowly. Do we want to try to eat at the whale's tail?
We'll see.
Okay.
I definitely want to get cleaned up first.
Yeah.
After that,
I'm gonna
yeah.
see if they have a place I can change.
Yeah, they should. Alrighty, people. We're back. I locked Josh out. Alright, we're back. I removed the sand from my legs. We're gonna go ahead and call it here.
Sky's coming out already. It's blue. There's blue sky already transitioning in that fast. It'll still be gusty the rest of the day, but your squalls, all of that stuff, Bertha's moving on, and Bertha's also weakening. So your two favorite weathermen are gonna go get changed, dry off, get some food, and head home. Thank you guys, those of you who have been with us. Thank you for hanging out. But for now, Florida Man is out.